Oh, I didn't take the plastic the hard way. It's still usable. It just.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's still. I'll do it.
learned the hard way. It's still usable. It just. Okay. Yeah, it's still. I'll still use it. I just realized I should have not done it.
Figured out the source of the mats.
I figured out the source of the gnats or fruit flies or
Probably soaking, right?
the garbage in the garage.
It was a billion. It was a billion gnats. A billion.
Yes, it was
Maybe
probably so
1.2,
too.
right?
It was a billion. It was a billion gnats. A billion. Might be 1.2 billion. It was a lot.
What is this? Thank you.
What is this?
We got a new sheriff in town.
We have a new sheriff in town.
Is it bad? Yeah, I'll take that.
Is it bad?
Yeah. All right, Mr.
Yeah, I'll
Green,
take that
come
one.
on up, my friend. Sorry, can I get my license?
All right, Mr. Green, come on up, my friend.
I'm fine.
Still on time.
Okay. Oh, okay, so you keep on. And it didn't scare you away, all the costumes and the weirdness.
Okay. Okay, so here.
Okay, cool.
You're like,
Didn't
no,
scare you
man,
away,
I'm
all the
actually
costumes and all the weirdness. Come on, do
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You're like, no, man, I'm actually in the costume too.
I usually do just a mid ball thing.
Okay.
Weightlifting on top.
Do I need to knock
It's
anything
like
down?
beer or
Or
something.
just
Not
As high as I can.
Yeah, as high as you can. It's like the edges.
you live nearby?
Yeah. No, just line it up.
Oh, you live nearby?
Yeah, yeah. Just
What's,
moved over here.
I assume you got cuts over here in this area since you've been here, or you going back to the woods?
What's
Yeah.
I assume you got
So let me
cuts
just,
over
when you
here
found me on
since
Instagram,
you've been
were you
here?
like, were you
Nah,
certain
I just-
hashtags, or did I just pop up in your feed?
Yeah. So it's just when you found me on Instagram, were you searching hashtags or did I just pop up in your feed?
I just pop it.
Wade Lane's nigga balls. I started work you.
Oh. Wade Lane and nigga balls.
Warehouse?
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a security manager for Coca-Cola.
So like warehouse or?
Yep, warehouse.
Contractor or?
I'm at clothing department.
So are you an actual
I'm sorry. I did not mean that. So I used to work for Pepsi, but I have a ton of clients that are yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean that.
So I used to work for Pepsi, but I have a ton of clients.
What you said?
That was no disrespect intended, man.
So how long you work for Mr. Bib again?
whatever, right? That's what you said.
Freudian slip.
Hey, look, man, I ain't coming to get disrespected.
Yeah. If you in this cave, man, I'm taking this cave.
I didn't come to get disrespected. Yeah. And if you in this cave, man, I'm taking this cave and I'm throwing it down again.
Okay.
So what made you move to this area?
Oh, so it's close to my job.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you buy or did you
No, sorry. Basically.
Okay, yeah, man. Model. That's where we were trying to go, but it just didn't work out. Did you go try point or
I really want the yellow star. Who's your opponent? Yeah, I really want the yellow star.
I really want the yellow star. Who'd you work with, Mama?
It was one of their main models.
Yeah, I really wanted the yellow star. Yeah. That was like, it was one of their main models.
They made the model.
Yeah. I walked in, I said, this is my house. And they made the process. So was everything?
Yeah.
Did you have any kind of hang-ups, or was everything pretty easy?
It's pretty easy with the cases.
For me. Guess I'm not that smart. Yeah, not for me. Guess I'm not that smart. What builder?
What building?
Oh, Newcastle. Yeah.
What am I brand? You say Castle who? Oh, Newcastle. Yeah.
Did you go through their financing? I was involved. Now, see, that was another issue.
Did you go through their financing, or did you get your own?
I don't know. No, but
See, that was another issue. They gave me
Try point.
I don't know.
Try point.
No, but
it wasn't as big of an issue, but it was
Try
it was
point
a problem. And like so,
yeah, TriPoint didn't give me. It wasn't as big of an issue, but it was.
telling me about you.
And like,
I got the microphone. Yeah, both
telling me about you.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm back. I got the microphone.
you know, want to use their finance. Why?
Yeah, both Taylor Morrison and TriPoint.
Know this from other
Want to use their financing.
other places.
Why?
You know, like when you buy a car,
They just
people think, oh, they should buy something buying cash.
sales. Other persons
They
made
make more money
You buy a
off
car.
of you. You buy their car.
People think, oh man, if I tell them I'm buying cash, they'll give you that. No, not at all. They make more money off of this. You buy their car and use their financing. And the housing market is the same. They have their own in-house lenders.
And so, but
That used to be sales reps are getting an extra commission off of if they push you through the game, right?
But I also
But I used to be a sales rep
those
for
inside,
so I completely understand the game. But I also know that those lender rates, those those in-house lender rates aren't always favorable to the consumer, which is why when you call today, you can't refi for 4, 5, 7 years.
I think that's why they were less willing to play ball with me when I was trying to get in.
I think that's why they were less willing to play ball with me when I was trying to get in.
They,
But
the lady that I was
when I went
she was a referral.
Taylor Morrison over there, they the lady that I was working with, she was a referral. One of my clients used to work with Taylor Morrison, and he was like, "Oh, my girl Linda should take care of you, blah blah blah." I told Linda I had my own financing, and she was like, "Well, you think we're gonna have to come down with $34,000
earnest money. She was like, yeah, and I can
to a
guarantee
$340,000. $34,000. And then she was like, yeah, and I can't guarantee that there's a lot of get your earnest money back.
Like, if you're not going to use our lender,
why wouldn't you?
she goes, if you use our lender, we'll give you a $20,000
there's a lot of reasons, but she's like, if you're not going to use our lender, she goes, if you use our lender, we'll give you a $20,000 discount.
something like that. But it was like,
We
I don't know,
will,
I think it was-
and you'll only need like 3%.
I remember being like
something
40.
that. But it was like,
I thought it was
I don't know, it was
either
1%.
600 or
I think it was
4,300. I can't.
no, I
I think
really
it was
like
less than
40.
5,000. But it
I thought it was
went
either
hard.
3,600
So she was just trying to do all
or
these
4,300.
things.
I can't.
It was less than 5.
Yeah, it was less than 5,000. But it went from. So she was just trying to do all these things.
You have to, you have
And
to
I had to keep her. I was like, I used to do this. I know. And she was telling me, well, it's the law. You have to, you have to sign our
I know about this
lender, and if you don't get qualified,
so long story short,
it's
it's just, man, it
I know how this works.
So I,
So long story short, it just, man, it got my attention.
yeah, man.
I had to put my
I'm just saying it.
man.
And you know what? I really like.
This ain't it. I don't like
I
it.
want to see. My house is,
And you know what? I really like Masonwood was where I wanted to be.
we own the
My house is, on the other side of, so I'm not far from here. We've owned the shop since 2020.
So I
And I used to live in Montana, which is
might just
across the street from you.
fall a bit of me.
So I was actually,
I brushed my teeth, yawning it off. Man, here you go. Hey, nice to meet you, Doc.
yeah, I literally just did. I brushed my teeth, yawning off. Man, here you go. Hey, James, nice to meet you, Doc. I didn't want to far away, but I said, it was show this. So I got to take my lazy butt. 0.2 miles farther away, but I said, you know what? I'm going to show them.
And with Taylor, I'm sorry, with Tri-Point, they were, and I understand, like,
You know, I'm sorry, we're trying to like neighbor, and I understand. Like,
so I understand that. But at the
you
time,
know, their inventory section was like no modification.
the community was very.
So I understand that, but at the time I was having a conversation.
I don't know what point.
The community was very undeveloped. I mean, there,
I was-
I don't know what point of the process
They
you
were
bought
telling
in,
me,
but
there's a
when
wait
I
list
was
for this
looking to buy this a year and a half ago,
When we're ready
they
to
were
build it,
telling me,
we'll let you
okay,
know.
there's a wait list for this model.
Decide if you want it with this specs.
When
And I'm
we're
like,
ready to build it,
here's the
we'll
thing.
let
I
you
have
know,
the money.
and
I
then
want
you
this
know you
house
can
with
decide
the
if you
specs.
want it with the specs.
The next
And I'm
time
like,
you build this
here's the
house,
thing,
just make sure
I
you got
have
those
the money.
specs.
I
Give me
want
the
this
house.
house with these
And he was
specs.
like, well, it's not that
The
simple.
next
I'm like,
time
but
you
it is
build
that
this house,
It's
just
that
make sure they got those
You're not
specs.
going to put
Give
a
me the
$5,000
house.
fireplace.
And he was
in a
like,
house
well, it's
like
not that simple. I'm like, no, but it is that simple.
It
is that simple.
Yeah,
You're not
I'm like,
gonna
come on,
put
dog. Why is
$5,000
this? Why? Come on, bro.
It was
It was so different. I said,
yeah. I'm like, come on, dog. Why is this? Why? Come on, bro.
I said, come on.
It was bro. It was so different. I said, so you, yeah, yeah. I said, come on. And then he was like, well, there's no, because I'm from Minneapolis, so I don't see the value of fireworks. I just don't. I don't hear how. Yeah, there's no point. Do you have fireworks? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Do you have fireworks? No. Okay. So the structure broke the camel's back. I wanted the extended patio. I asked him how much the extended patio was. He was like $12,000. He called me and said, "Hey, we're about to build this house
Like, I wanted
on this location." Like I wanted a cul-de-sac, I wanted the yellow star, and I wanted extended patio, and I didn't want
the yellow star and cul-de-sac, but it's gonna have
so he's like, yeah, Cindy's bad news. We're gonna build the yellow star and the cul-de-sac, but it's gonna have a fireplace if you don't decide what you want.
I was like, well,
And I asked him, I was like, how much is the? He was like, it's $5,000. And I was like, well, yeah. I was like, how much is the extended patio? He said $12,000. I said, let's do this.
and
Don't
add
build the
$7,000 to the bottom line.
Give me the
we got a
extended
deal.
patio. Add $7,000.
We can't do that.
Why not? You ain't built the house yet. What you mean? We got a deal.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
I want to be like, you ain't built the house yet. What you mean? When she was like, he was like, I saw the cigarettes like Smokey's mom on Friday. When she was like, make my house the way I want. I saw the cigarettes with this. Make it enough. Look, make it enough. Make my house the way I want. Yeah, man. I'm getting rematted. Yeah, man. I got the house I wanted as this Better man got that. How you like neighborhood?
Better man got the house, man. Congratulations. How you like neighborhood?
Just you got that.
Just
What
you got
compelled you to get a Tucson? Did you just, was that just one of the houses you're like, fine?
What compelled you to get
Is that what
you
you're saying?
Did you just, was that just one of the houses you're like, fine, I'll just take it? Or was that what you want?
So you were able to make some modifications? Yeah, man, I'm so mad. I wish you. I wish you would have said that. I want to call Muhammad right now.
Man, I'm so mad. I wish you would have said that.
I want to call Muhammad right now. I want to call Muhammad right now. Oh man, I want to call Muhammad right now.
So okay, especially if they're like
right, because you know if it's an inventory only situation and the houses are all built,
because you know if it's an inventory only situation and the houses are all built, like bro, pick the house. If you want to make modifications, you do that process, right? Like that's not how, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, it was so and they had even, and that's the thing, like they would let you know.
Yeah, and they had even, and that was the thing, like they would let you know when they were
about
to start building.
Give me my patio. You didn't even put a shovel in the ground yet? Give me my patio.
Oh man, I was violently mad.
I've been like, you ever seen them?
Yeah, but she'll tell you, the last 2 years, man, I've been
have like Betty White cousin people.
I've been like, you ever seen a sneaker commercial?
You need a Snickers.
Like they'll have like Betty White cousin people out.
I've been Betty
White.
White.
They'll be like, you need a Snickers. And then she snaps out of it and turns to different. I'm in Betty White too.
Shop
Between my house, we're moving our shop. We're relocating the shop, but we're staying in the parking lot. But that's good, man. And I'm going to. I've been myself. Then I'm going through.
You know, I mean, so I don't know. You know, I mean, about you. I'm in the Facebook.
I don't know.
My neighbor experience
about
pretty good. Every now and then somebody's dog moves somebody.
My neighbor experience is pretty good. Every now and then somebody's
but the worst part about these developments,
the worst part about these developments
passive aggressive
is the Facebook.
Racism comes
out.
Passive
aggressive racism comes out. And I just that really gets to me. A lot of times,
and that's Go ahead, just say it. And then they post anonymously, bro. Yeah. Just say it. And then they post anonymously, bro. And I want to whoop an anonymous ass. I just be, like, I'm good.
Also, like, yeah, no, I believe you. I can tell.
I can tell. Like, yeah, no, I believe you, man. I can tell. I can tell.
Like, nah, man. Like the neighborhood is beautiful. I'm right on the water. Like, I'm in that part. I'm across from where
like we were just
but I'm in that part of the hood where you go like you go on 529 turn water. Those first
I'm right there.
To water.
And so I'm in a good situation.
And so
I live right by
I'm
the
in a good
Village Park,
situation.
so every night I drive home.
I live right by the Village Park, so every night I drive home, I take the West Green cars along the bottom and I turn it that way. So every night I see how many cars are there.
And so that's kind of a turn off. Like I want my dogs at night.
And so that's a turn off. Like I want my dogs at night. And so that's the only time I'm over there. But man, it'd be 350 million cars on every day. So listen, so I'm paying $1,600-$1,700 for a minute.
But
I'm really not
minutes though. There are times where like my neighbors. I shouldn't say neighbors.
Times where like
I got
my
one
neighbor,
neighbor.
like I shouldn't say neighbor.
So I'm a
one
mind
neighbor.
business type dude. I don't care what you got going on.
So I'm a mind your business type dude. I don't care what you got going on. I do understand the property value is something that I think as a good neighbor, you owe it to your fellow neighbor to come and take care of your
I got this one neighbor.
house.
He wasn't
For the
real
sake of everybody
concerned
I got
with
this one neighbor.
his house.
He wasn't real
And
concerned with
I noticed
his house is out
really
right
bothered
here.
me because I'm like, bro,
And I noticed it, but it didn't really bother me because I'm like, bro, I'm not selling my house for quite a while.
Whatever you got going on, man, live your life.
But
But one of my other neighbors,
whatever you got going on, man, live your life, bro. But one of my other neighbors was complaining to me, this dude never cuts his grass. And again, I noticed it, but I'm like,
and he's a
what
nice
got
guy.
me
Like
mad about this guy is, and he's a nice guy. Like I talked to him, shook his hand, like he a good dude. But then he parked one of his cars. So he's directly across from me, right? So Our driveway.
He parked one of his cars
right in front
on
of you.
the edge.
He parked one
The
of
very
his
edge
cars.
of my driveway. I don't know if you. I don't know how you. I forgot how y'all driveways are.
The very
But our
edge of my
driveways,
driveway.
they kind
I
of
don't
like
know. I don't know
like
how y'all driveways are.
outright.
But our driveway.
And he parked his car so close that like
and
he was
parked
basically
his car
past
so
the
close
belt
that
curb part
like
of my
he was
driveway.
basically
Which, you
past
know,
the
hey man,
belt
tomato potato,
bottom
right? Six
curb
who cares?
part of my driveway.
But you know, then
Tomato
he
potato,
had
right?
construction
Who cares?
workers in his
But
house or in front of his
he had
house. So they were
construction
parked on the
workers
other
in
side
his
of the
house,
driveway.
or in front of
I'm
his
sorry,
house.
on the
they
other side of the
were parked on
street.
the other
So
side
I literally
of the
like the
driveway.
way I park on like
on
the left side of
street.
my driveway.
So I literally like the way I park. I park on like the
And
left
so
side
like
of
I
my
really
driveway.
couldn't get out unless I did like a 4 or 5 point turn.
And so like I really
not
couldn't
back
get out
in. So
unless I
like
did,
it was
a
just
4 or
it
5
was
point
inconvenient.
turn
But he had the car
not
parked there
back
for
in.
two.
So like it was inconvenient. But
And I'm like, but dog. And I didn't know it was his car, so I didn't know who'd be mad at.
And I'm like, but dog. And I didn't know it was his car, so I didn't know who'd be mad at. I didn't know. And then he did it again just last week, but this time he did it on his side of the street.
And I didn't even know you were parking the street. What you doing? Because the last
And I didn't even know
Lantana,
parking the
I used to
street.
get letters from the HOA.
Lantana,
And I never
I
parked
used
the
to
street.
get letters from
I
the
first of all, I had a
HOA.
long driveway. But
And I
whenever
never parked
anybody would park on the street by my house, they would assume it was my guest.
Whenever
So I get
anybody would
letters.
park on the street by my house, they would assume it was my guest. I get
So
letters.
far, this HOA has been
But
pretty
so
chill.
far, this HOA has
Bro,
been
I used to
pretty
get
chill.
letters from Lantana's
Bro,
HOA,
I used to get letters from Lantana's HOA like every day. Like they was trying to date me. Like, they were
So,
writing me
you
every
know,
day.
I guess I'm not RB's type
you know,
apparently.
Yes, I guess I'm not RB's type of period. Man, I like it. Leave me alone. So, but I like it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you seem like a pretty low profile.
Yeah, you seem like a pretty low profile.
Do you use any of the amenities? Now, you've only been there for, you say, a month?
Do you use any of the amenities? Now, you've only been there for, you say, a month? Month and a half? Yeah, oh, 2 months.
Yeah, the house that I was going to buy from Taylor Morrison, it was
The house that I was going to buy from Taylor Morrison, it was on, so if you were to leave from here,
it was like around the corner.
it was on the right side. It was like around the corner from where all the model homes were, on the lake or retention pond where
I guess the sidewalk goes over there.
I guess the sidewalk goes over 99. But it was a retention pond close to 99.
There's a one-story
There's a one-story on last lot that is on the retention pond.
I'm honestly thankful that
I'm honestly thankful
wasn't
that I
impressed
didn't
with
get the house because I wasn't impressed with the house. It was the lot.
But the yard was so big.
But the yard was so big.
That grass.
I wasn't finna cut that grass. I was gonna cut that grass more. So I'm not gonna pay nobody to cut my
I get as hot. We grown and we got jobs.
I get as hot.
all that
we
stuff.
grown, we got
I'm not giving out free lunch. Absolutely.
I'm not giving out free like this. Absolutely. Especially
I need to get my sister.
dad bod. I didn't let grass.
I'm glad I didn't.
But
At the time, I thought I was gonna cut the grass.
I'm glad I didn't. At the time, I thought I was gonna cut the grass every week.
But I got 2 dogs.
But
Did a lot.
I got 2 dogs and they
I
did
would
a
have just had a bunch of landmines back there.
I would have just had a bunch of landmines back there.
Yeah, twist an ankle and just ACL.
Yeah, twisting ankles, MCL, and whatnot.
I'm glad it didn't work.
I'm glad it didn't work. Obstacles that didn't even
Do you normally get Mondays off?
do you normally get Mondays off or you just play hooking it
Oh,
in
okay.
here?
No, I work from home today.
Oh,
I'm going Dallas later. He's on the office.
You get a bunch of autonomy.
Right. Show me the bag.
Right. Show me the bag. Get the job done.
Yeah, she ain't no babysitter.
Yeah, she ain't no baby.
What up?
What up? You only get your cut every other week, every 3 weeks. You get your cut every other week, every 3 weeks, or what's your
Every other week.
Yeah. How long had you been with that same barber? How long had you been with that same barber? Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay. Oh, Shaq Kobe. Oh, Shaq Kobe.
Right. I love you.
Man, game, gas prices, economy, the game, gas prices. Tariffs. Yeah, I have a lot of clients. I actually have a lot of clients that they live by the first shop I work at. They still come see them. But I think professionalism, punctuality, like all this is not to take or just not something that they had ever experienced. So if your person that you were rocking with, if your person didn't always do right by you, didn't always do right by you, we cool, you my dog. Look, bro, we cool, you my dog. Juice ain't worth the streets. Juice ain't worth the street. Yeah, I can tell you with me, dog, I do not play with people. I can tell you with me, dog, I do not especially my time. I know the clients that come to me through the week, a lot of them leaving work and going on lunch. So it's like I do not play with people's time. Like, I put you in the spot. Yeah. I'll put you in a tough spot. Yeah. I'll put you in a tough spot.
In the middle of the day when you need it, you know what I'm saying? My credibility is shot at.
You know what I'm saying? My credibility is shot at my business. Let's start with the cut first. Let's start with the cut first. And I'm a less is more type person, so I can always do more about the less. So if it's not right, anything is not off, not right, you know, I'm not sure. I'm in. The gamble paid off. The gamble paid off. You ever play baseball, man? You ever play baseball, man? Okay. I was just about to say you spent $2 million. I know you before. Yeah, I asked because you look and sound like Tony. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody ever told you that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
was a hell of an athlete. He was a hell of an athlete. Also, I know he was also like a leading scorer for his college.
Play, yeah.
Okay, look at this top line. I almost kind of think that the sharper line, to get a sharper line, it looked like they probably took you down to about here. But I can see like some hair could grow up in that area, so that's why I brought the line. But if you'd rather just make it a little sharper, then I'll bring it down. Leave it like it is? Leave it like it is? Bibet, okay, cool. That's right. So it's a plan for this. So it's a plan for this to be your forever home, or where you at right now? Where you at right now? You can see how far. I'll obviously take care of this in a second. Do I do anything with that? Leave that alone, or do you leave that natural?
Just leave that natural.
All right, man. I can tell you're a pretty nice dude, but I need you to the bucket. To the bucket. Eat a mirror. Don't worry about my feelings. If I need something different, man, please speak on it, because I would hate for you to have to shop opposite. You know what I'm saying? You do rating too, man. I do whatever you pay me for. Yeah, so razor is extra 5 for the beard and extra 5 for the edge. Okay, for both? Okay.
I never used
Okay. But yeah, it's I don't just throw things like I'm charging for, so I Most people the razor on top and not down.
Yep.
So what made you want to get into security?
Well, I was in the military, and then decided to downtown. Yeah. Actually, actually.
Thank you for your service. By the way. I saw a video of this white dude talking about how black veterans deserve reparations. Okay, so I didn't know. I'm from Minneapolis. While so there's very good education, there are still systems of oppression every education is the most vital tool to systematic oppression. If you don't know, you don't understand oppression, you really can't dismantle. So that said, I didn't know about Black Wall Street. I didn't know about you know, there's a lot of people on TikTok has at least me in the north that he might have already. But he listed all these black soldiers, and all these things that happen to black soldiers. He's like, bro, you don't, if you can hear this and you don't think black people are black soldiers, you know, we didn't go to fight for our country for the same reason. That's a profound thing. From here? Like Texas?
Nah, I'm
okay. Only been in Texas.
11 years.
I take it you're not going back. You've been to Bama? A couple clients. Are you a Crimson Tide fan? Yeah, okay. They got some things right. What branch serving? If you could do it all over again, would you go back to the Army or would you go like Navy or Air Force?
Everybody I talked to.
I got one.
Actually, I have a client that started Air Force.
He enlisted at Harvey,
and then went Army.
And he's a buddy of mine. He didn't really. I guess he just said he wanted to get his hands a little dirty. That's basically his reason for it. But yeah, most people I've talked to, especially the retired ones, like some people, because I got several clients that are Navy, Air Force, Marine right now, and I got a couple Air Force clients, but everybody currently is happy where they're at. But most of the people that I talk to that are retired, I would say 90% of them say they would have rather gone Air Force. Same benefits, easier, no less wear and tear on their body. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
So first of all, thank you. We're selling decorations for Christmas. I know you guys do a lot. It's different. You guys are educated. We actually do it by the call, and you guys.
You say by the.
I know. Yeah.
You say by the call?
My mom, she started doing it since I was a young girl. She owned a business for long. She's a florist lady and loved to decorate all the way from the beginning to the end.
Yeah.
We have a website. I don't know if you guys are interested in. If you have anything in mind, maybe for a girl, maybe for a sister-in-law, somebody who wants to just, have a present for these holidays.
Can I get the website, or do you have a card or something?
May I give you my phone number? And if you send me just a hi, I'll send you my information.
Can you just write it on that
Yes.
form?
Yes, thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for being in business.
Yeah. Thank you
Even
for
the
being
neighborhood. I usually, not for me, but I usually bring sometimes their family member or my family, my family, so
Yeah.
You bring them here?
close.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we know a lot of owners, but
Yeah.
it's good to know you guys. It's my first time coming over here, so you might see us.
Okay,
here.
good.
Well, we will welcome you guys with open arms.
Thank you. Might not be me, but you might see a family member, and you're probably not gonna recognize my family because we have so much different family. But,
Yeah. Thank you, man. Bye. Gotcha.
That was the most awkward shit I've ever experienced. Good God Almighty. They sent her to do this job. Oh, man. Wow. Oh man, all right then. Yeah. The girl was shaking like a leaf.
Yeah.
Bless her heart. All right, all right.
Can you handle a full shaver under your neck?
Or will you bump up?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay, okay, better.
I want you to have a Rice Krispie neck.
Man, old problem with that. I think a lot of us did.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a client. I think he was Air Force. I'm sorry. I think he was Navy. And he's 100%. He said he got 100% disability just for his being allergic to shave. However you say, it. He got a medical discharge or a medical full medical disability for his shave profile. Whatever. I didn't realize you can get 100%. I thought like
After just a shave?
that's what he claims. He says he got 100%. Now his was severe. Like he showed me pictures of how bad his face. Oh, it was bad. Cause like a lot of us, we just get a few bumps. His was really bad. His was really bad. Man, like yeah, his was really bad. So I mean, I can sort of kind of believe it, but I also got to believe that like some of these brothers that are high ranking kind of know like, dog, you shave a couple more times, you'll get over it, you know.
Yeah.
But I think his skin was not meant for that. What are you doing? Zelle, Cash App, card? What's your
Card I had.
card? Okay. So the card on file is only a hold; it doesn't actually charge.
Okay.
Yeah. So you won't. I won't be double dipping. I promise.
Nah, you're good.
You,
I use.
that's how I go.
That's how I go.
Thank you, bud. Hey, what's up, Lee, man? Nice to meet you.
You too.
So what do you say to somebody you hate? Everyone trying to control your way.
All right, I gotta run to the facility.
you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
All right.
If I grab one of the machine guns like that, come up here and kill all these people in the lobby, they're gonna see like, who father gonna be? It ain't gonna be mine. See, we got to stop this shit. I'm going on vacation. My mind going on vacation. Whose father that gonna be? Now, I don't want any PTSD strikes real hard. I feel like you know, the machines I got, I have a real deep flashback. You probably ain't gonna be. I got problems already. That's gonna be my problem. Y'all probably gotta go on vacation. I got on vacation. Go on vacation. Come right out here. Okay? Yeah, man, take my vacation. Feel that way. See me 90 days, they see me. Three bottles for 90 days. Maybe get 6 bottles. Vacation. Okay, I'm already having bad dreams. Hey, I'm on vacation. I go on vacation. Hang at home. Vacation. They cancel my neurosurgeon too for my brain. Yeah, hold up. Okay, y'all ready for me? I'm on medication already. Y'all talking about, okay? My mind go on vacation. Okay. I'm on vacation. I know what I do. See my mirrors, my mirror got there, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I made for my mom. It was actually in honor of my grandmother. They actually so I was able to make one of her recipes and he transcribed it onto his house. These things are actual handwriting. But making things for him and making things for yourself, even when you can find them, is the special part. I'm so thankful I get to see you. I know grandma is special to all of us. You are special to all of us too.
Anyway, I buy Oh yeah. Race cars. That's what I take out if I need it. Look. Okay. Go take my YouTube down and last week she got so yeah, we know I pay my car note and we pay the insurance and every month. Six 26. What's up, man?
It's hot as hell out there, bro. I don't like it.
I need messing with you.
How you been, my friend?
All right, man. Yeah, trying to visit my money. I told Trump, listen, man. Yeah, listen. I tell him, I would have missed you.
Call himself,
I would have missed you. Listen, man, I would have missed you. I'd have cracked you right between that toupee, man.
I'm telling you, man.
I would have missed you on the golf course. Man, listen.
Stop blowing Bill Clinton and give me my money.
Right, man. You trying to take money from the poor people that need it, man. Come on. Tell me they ain't got no money. You know what made me mad with him, though? He took that money from the autistic kids, man, and people that born with birth defects and stuff. President Ford picked that in years ago, man. Man, you trying to... That's what made me mad, man. The kids can't help for their born with birth defects, you know what I'm saying? That's why Ford put that in there for them kids, you know? He's trying to take them kids. That was $3 trillion, excuse me, $3 trillion, man. Come on, they ain't got no money. Man, you need boy, look at that. I come out of retirement, boy, look here. Oh, your kids be out of it. They ain't trying to knock all these people to work for their money. The SNAP food stamp stuff. You know the older people need their money, man. Retired 15, 20 years ago, everybody need their money, man. The SNAP, these older senior citizens that retired, man, 30 or 40 years ago need their SNAP help, man. Everybody need that. Out of line, man. You out of line, man. See, the rich people, they think they get away with that. Then their Epstein was out of line with them girls and stuff. He was in there too. See that lady that was down with him now in the Epstein stuff? She turned against him now. But I bet you want to get him knocked off though. because they got money, they get away with and underhanded stuff. They don't have don't get their business.
You over here then?
Who tried to kill him? Who tried to kill him?
I was suspicious. I got no. What do you, like, you got clientele in this area? Or around, like, somebody.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Shawn.
He's like, who's this guy?
I'm sorry.
I'm Nick.
Nip. Like Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah.
That's dope. This is Marcel. Have a seat, talk to us. Where do you normally work?
Well, I work for him like shoes.
Like these?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
My friend came by yesterday.
Yeah, that's who really came out.
Marissa. What's her name?
Uh,
Well, it's okay, no worries. She came by a few months ago and said, Paulina, yeah. She came by a few months ago and said you guys were going to come here in September. So I just
yeah, I'm going on vacation in February.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
She wanted me to open a couple. I had a business with her.
Yeah. No good. Okay.
Came here, wasn't around all the time.
Yeah.
That was that being part-time.
Yeah.
But now I'm like 5 days a week, but I don't want to work for a full-time. I'm the only part-time. I said, when I'm only one of them,
Yeah. Yeah, we would prefer that you rented as opposed to doing commission.
no, I prefer rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get the
Yeah, we don't, we wouldn't be discouraged, but it's, so you have some clients, I guess.
I do have a lot.
Yeah, okay. So you said you're going on vacation in February? Gotcha. 2 weeks. So, I mean, so the way I don't know, I don't remember the conversation I had with Pauline because it was so long ago. But the way we do booth plan is it's $100 for the first month. You prepay, so you pay $100, you work the week, and then so on and so forth. Then the second month is $150. Then the third month you're on full booth plan, which is currently $200. We're in the process of deciding if we're moving to another location in this parking lot. We're building that slab right next to the shop. If that goes well, we'll be there. If we are stuck here for the next 5 years, it'll be 220, it'll be 250. If we get enough barbers, it'll just go to 225. If we go to that location, it'll be 225. And it'll just stay that way for a while. So, not to give you too much information, but that's kind of what it would look like.
Yeah, based on the
You know, yeah.
I mean, I got it.
Yeah, so you get it.
I rent.
Yeah.
So we would, February would put you basically right around the time where blueprint would be, assuming you started today, your blueprint would be, 225 at that point. That if you're out of town, then you would still, as you know, you would still be responsible. When is your, like, when are you looking to, when would make the most sense for you to transition?
I'm actually flexible. Something that when I work with Rich, I might have to work with Thanksgiving for them.
Yeah.
And then come in during Christmas.
Sure.
Yeah, y'all should have
Yeah, we had a.
I do have a lot of time for Pauline doesn't really.
Yeah.
So if you do just a lot of walking, I think that's really awesome.
Yeah.
That's why she wants to go wherever I go.
Right. I would say. So here's the thing. This is gonna sound self-serving from my perspective. As long as you give your 2 weeks, there's no such thing as burning the bridge. I learned this a long time ago. People are always hiring for you to help them build their dream. When you're working commission, you're helping them build their dream. So they might be mad at you, but if you come back, they're going to take you back. They're not going to say, "Oh no."
No, I know, but as an older student, I don't want you to just pick up the stuff and just leave on me.
I mean,
if you give me a week or so, like, hey, man, I'm leaving, that would give me time to get somebody.
Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, absolutely. But I'm saying, like, you give the 2 weeks. If you give the 2 weeks, I mean, that's all anyone owes you, because are they considering you with their commission split? Are they giving you, well, I like the guy, so I'm gonna give him more commission?
I already maxed them out, and they're corporate.
Yeah.
They already maxed out on me.
Yeah.
Which is not what I'm going to do.
Right. Yeah.
Commission-wise, typically, if you're going to like my shop, 64.
Yeah.
Corporate always give you a 50%. I'm like, 50 is not good.
50 is terrible.
Without that, I helped them build that shop. From ground up.
Yeah.
Took over. I was getting more.
Yeah. That's not it.
But at this point, like I said, I'm looking for full time now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
But back in this, you're going to be ready for school, then you get something semi-retired.
Yeah.
So you're going to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to just go and leave on it.
No, I
don't want to hurt my head also.
I understand. No, I get it. I just, it said something and I thought, I mean, you're looking at it wrong. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, you do need to find out what we're going to take you.
Right.
So that way, my conscience
Yeah, clear. Yeah. And that's important. I sleep at night is important. I get it. Yeah. No, I get it. I just, when you said that, I'm like, I mean, but are they really thinking about you? Like,
no, this is business.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you're just working.
Right.
But as a conscience,
Yeah, you got to be yourself. Yeah. What do you, I don't remember what me and Paulina talked about, but what do you guys plan to charge? Because you're going to, when you work here, you're your own boss. We don't control what you charge. We don't control your schedule. 38, okay.
If I come on this side of the price, I start charging $50
Yeah. Yeah. 30 is about, so I charge 30 for an appointment. I charge 40 for a walk-in. Most of the time people tip. Now, that's what I charge. That's my station. I charge what I charge. She charges her price. Matt works for himself. Like, we all work for ourselves. So we're not going to tell you what to charge. If you want to charge $100 for a cup, that's on you. Yeah. So, I believe we have 5. I believe we have 5 of them.
We have
1. We have 4 chairs. So we have 4 chairs. She mentioned that you guys were. She mentioned there was going to be 3 of you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Then,
right.
If we don't want to do this all at once, we want to work it out.
Yeah.
So we take our time to do it. So I'll be here.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, we don't make anybody sign a lease here, so you are here for a year, you're here for 6 months or whatever that looks like. Yeah. Our hours. Yes, sir. The problem is the people that we've been negotiating with for a while, they waste a lot of our time. And now we're at a point where we're run out of time. If I would have known that wasn't going to work out, they're charging significantly less. That's the thing. Like we're paying a lot of money, which is why I'm going to have to raise group rent. Like I said, if we fill up, and then it's just $225, and that'll be too bad. But if we don't fill up, then it's going to be $250 if we're forced to stay here. But if we go across the street, it's going to cost just as much, and the space is bigger. Like the cost per square foot is like, after the triple net, it's like $38 a square foot. That's a lot of money. Correct. Triple net is $11. 11? No. Yeah. Well, yeah. So it's $24 a square foot plus $11 a square foot. So that's $35. And then they do reconciliations where they're adding extra fees. So it breaks down to almost $40 a square foot times 1,900 square feet. That's almost $6,000 a month just for the rent. You get what I'm saying? Like this place is like $5,300 a month just for the rent. Not including insurance, not including internet, television, like all the other things you pay for to keep the lights on, right? When a ring light goes out, $100. You know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff adds up. And so plus we have a farmer supply. So that's why I was getting 10 because of the farmer supply. But you don't put a string on it.
With my shaver.
All I heard was money. But yeah, no. So you know, this real estate, this stuff is overpriced. This place, it's only going to be $26 a square foot after triple, and it's 1,100 square feet. So we're looking at downsize because we've had a hard time filling up our space. We pretty much the whole time. We've been here 5 months. The whole time we've been here, for the most part, we've only operated with 4 barbers. For the most part, right. Who was right? Which is why we've been looking to downsize because we haven't been able to either get the staff to where we want it and get them to stick around. Because what we're asking of people seems to be a lot. We're asking for professionalism, we're asking for punctuality, good customer service, clean language, don't smell like a pound of weed, like, you know, what I think is basic stuff. But that's kind of hard to do. When people in the industry become barbers because they want to work for themselves, they don't want to be told not to talk. You know what I'm saying? And so we're trying to protect the environment, and sometimes that means kicking people out of here that would otherwise be a good fit. But you know, the professionalism, the things that we want, because I don't want your clients to be like, I like working with you, but I don't like the environment that you work in, so we're gonna go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So that's been our issue. But yeah, no, we're open to doing a lot of things. The staffing has been a problem. My resources are only so, I can only pay for so much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, at this point, they have till May 1st to get our build out complete. It doesn't look like they're gonna do that. And so it's a possibility that we end up across the street, but that's going to cost me so much money because we've already spent a ton of money to make the shop look and feel like this. And to just throw that away to end up paying more money makes me nervous, especially when we don't make people sign a lease. Because again, like if I don't have you on a year lease, then you can leave tomorrow if you decide. Now I'm stuck with $6,000 loan, you know what I'm saying? Every month. So it's a tenuous, stressful thing. But no, you know, we've looked at all, like I look at LoopNet every day. You must have looked at LoopNet to see if it goes exactly. Yeah. But this stuff ain't cheap.
No, it is. I've seen the price.
Yeah, yeah. If it would be reasonable if the spaces weren't so big. If this was like 1,000 square feet, but this is almost 800 square feet. And so 800 square feet times $38 a square foot, that's a lot of money, you know. So they're 1,900 square feet. It's just, but either way, that's why we haven't looked over there, because I've talked to that landlord a few times over the years. They're gonna, if you allow them to do the build out, they're gonna add. I think he said $4. I can't remember, but it was a lot. It was like $4 a square foot. And the way I don't know if you've ever done a lease in Texas, but the way they do a lot of their leases, they do a 5 and 5. So you'll agree to term for 5 years. If both parties agree to renew, then you'll be stuck at that new lease for 5 years. They have a 3% year-over-year increase, so that if they do the financing, if they do the build out, and you don't pay for it up front, which is going to be anywhere from $60,000 to $120,000, based on the estimate he gave me a couple years ago. That was close to COVID, so that the estimate could have been inflated because of that. But he said, at the time I talked to him, the build out could be anywhere from $60,000 to $120,000. He said the only way they would front that is if we agreed to pay an additional dollar amount per square foot, which he said around $3 to $4 a square foot. So that takes that 26, makes it 29. 29 plus 11 is $40 a square foot times almost 2,000 square feet, millions of dollars. And if we stay there and renew for another 5 years, that's 10 years, 3% year-over-year increase. That's why I have not been in a hurry to move over there.
Yeah, so I think that one also.
Yeah, so
That one is a brand new building. I didn't really
No.
look at inside of it. So
it's an unused space. It's not brand new.
It's never been built out.
Yeah,
But they also have wall.
correct.
They are actual wall.
Yeah,
They just don't have the flooring.
correct.
Bathroom.
Yeah. So now when I talked to them, none of that was there. Like they didn't have any of the other units on the other side of it. So again, I haven't talked to them in a couple of years, but when I talked to them, that 3 years ago, that's what they were saying.
But now since they have two walls,
Right. Yeah. Right.
Right?
Yeah.
You can sign that contract with them, electrical work wise. It's not like expensive. They overquote you.
Yeah.
But I do electrical work myself.
Yeah.
My main thing is buying houses, having it out.
Yeah.
So I do most of the work myself. So they quote me at a high price.
Yes. Super high.
Because you know when they do electrical stuff like that, I got my neighbor that I have to get a license, permit.
Into the electrical. Huh.
And I'll help you out, man. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, I'll give you a hand with electrical. And I'll ask my neighbor just to put it in. And if you know, help you out. If you want to help me, I'll help you.
Yeah. Huh. Well,
You can Google my name too, but because mine's a California.
Yeah.
We just barbershop.
yeah. Do you still own them?
No, my nephew owned my original one.
Uh-huh.
The other two I sold.
Gotcha. Is your nephew just an owner, or does he cut hair too?
Because
Nice. Okay. Family trade. Okay. I feel like if I want to be on 529 because it's more visible,
yeah.
but if the price is going to basically end up being the same,
Well, I'll tell you one more thing too.
yeah,
I know economy is good.
Yeah.
The economy, that's not hot. The regular place is not going to hot.
I know.
Another building right there, and there's
Yeah.
a building there, so we got a lot of competition.
On
We got room to negotiate also.
yeah,
Like I said, the economy's gonna get a little worse. We're gonna downfall right now. Even the government trying to manage things now, stabilize our housing market. It's not doable, it's just a habit. So if you got that negotiate,
yeah. I know 3 years ago I didn't because I still had 3 years left.
3 years ago was hot.
Yeah.
The market was hot.
Yeah.
Commercial, any commercial build up, somebody took it like that.
Yeah.
Now you drive on dry road,
Yeah.
it's like empty building. You drive on here, it's like an empty building. And all those new construction there, it's gonna be empty. That one is gonna be a wall. They have a lot of empty.
Yeah.
This is not going on anymore, it's going down and
Yeah.
down. So it's your chance to negotiate. Like I said, the reason why I don't open the shop, is that I want to hide them.
Yeah.
I don't intend to live around here, but I'm wrong.
Right.
I'm gonna do it for my grandkids. And that's why I like to go on station.
Yeah.
I can help you out, still, or not. You know, see your hands.
Yeah. Would that make you skittish to come here now? When in 6 months we might end up.
I'm gonna work with you.
Yeah. So real quick, you're not gonna work for me. You're gonna work with me. We don't. Yeah, I want to make sure. Like, I know. You,
Oh, no, I'm
yeah.
not working with you.
Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure. Like, I want to make sure. That, yeah. Landlord, but no, we're
But you
business
also
partners.
have tools here, you get a father, you need a landlord.
Yeah.
Landlord for my
Touche. I don't like people say, I try to get people to understand they work for themselves or partners,
Yeah.
we're partners, but I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I don't want to be in this building. I would much rather.
Go ahead and negotiate, and I'm sure it's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna live on my time here for Christmas.
yeah,
Because we're just walking in front of me.
yeah. We definitely, like yesterday, so we had 15 or 16 walkthroughs, so we didn't have a lot of, I'm usually supposed to open and close on, Thursday through Monday, takes so that, and I end up having to take a few walks in church today. But yeah,
I got to speed also.
yeah. Do you have a car? Oh, that's okay.
I need to send this back.
Yeah. I'm not my car. Well, I'll take it.
It's 2 days prior to have your very utility lines marked. It's free and helps keep you safe. And
Matt.
it's the law.
Or-
Before
yeah,
you pay, know what's allowed. A safety reminder from
I'm sorry, 325.
Oh, this is right.
Yeah, 612-325. 1796.
All right, thank you. Y'all be careful now.
Man, good to see you, buddy.
All right. I'll be safe. Be careful. Thank you.
You like Yo Gotti, man.
Yeah, Christina, remember, this is just a week ago today. It's the first day that these guys got together since the past emotional team meeting. 3 counselors were brought in on Tuesday.
How are you, by the way?
Breakfast where they laughed and cried.
She is 749. I just
Tuesday night, they had a candlelight vigil.
I'm in the same ball.
Players spoke as well. Brian Shawn said, don't get along, but get forward. And on Thursday, they were back on the field for the first time. The players were attended, they said practice was good. A number of
But yeah,
players said
I'm so glad. I was gonna ask you to have like a social media presence.
Let's just put the California one, because I didn't think your anything here, I didn't have a great one here. Like I said, I was good here, it's a good
in
time.
this game, he said, no, I
I do have my own ball.
Shawn, I don't want to think about anything other than us related to our standard. So Christine, tonight when the Cowboys get to the stadium, there will be a number 94 jersey in that locker. They will carry that jersey out onto the field. It will be
What
on
is your ethnicity?
proud of me. Players will have a time with number 94 on it.
Do you have a lot of Cambodian clients?
No, it's not that much supporting. And my wife used to get me. There's a lot of heavies here.
Oh, you do designs? Yeah. That's all right.
I do all,
And so you don't have any issue with straight hair, coarse hair, curly hair, none of that? Yeah. Yeah. We have.
Once you picture it, I can make it.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't do is match it. I don't
I don't like it. People love it. I don't like it. I try.
Even if I want to, even if I want to, I have
Let's
to.
give the people what they want.
I say you love it because you don't charge extra to do it. Like I charge extra because like, I don't want to do this. But that kid that I did, the kid that you did the mom and I said it's the kid's here. I didn't know you didn't charge, and I charged him $15 for it. And then his mom was like, "You get extra services?" I go, "Yeah, man, but I didn't know he didn't tell you, but I didn't know you didn't charge for it. That's why I was like, that's why I asked you in the middle of the call that deal. But yeah, I don't like doing it. I do them, but man,
I wouldn't know how to use them. I wouldn't know it's hard.
So I
like
just
my
take.
design, if you don't have to hear for it,
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. No, I tell kids, because a lot of kids that want the hands, I tell them, like, you don't need it. Like, when you're my age, you need my edges. Like, I need them, but no, I'm like, man, you don't need them. So I try to talk them out of it, but ultimately they want it, man. But $15. You pay $45. Yeah, no. Yeah, no problem. Most of the clients that come here aren't looking for that, but there are some.
Well, I said send it to him.
Yeah. The problem is sometimes they won't tell you until, you're middle of the haircut or you don't. Like that kid told me after haircut's done. If I would have known he wanted enhancements at the beginning, I would have worked. He does that with designs though. Like
He probably could spray it something I can't do that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can do all the design and stuff with the razors.
Yeah.
Like a product. You have to go product, no legal product. I know here, I know this way.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah. No, when I do the enhancement, I don't even use a sprayer. I just use the Kiss the Kiss hair dye, and I just use a brush and I just apply it. Yeah. I'll show you, but again, if you don't want to do it, I don't blame you. I don't want to do it.
I'm for sure I will do it.
Yeah.
It's over there at that shop, you know, I do massage and stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
I would do it.
Yeah. Nah. Damn all that.
I told him I'm old school.
Yeah.
I don't massage. I don't do stuff. I can't take it.
Yeah. See, and it's not even a homophobic thing for me, because like if a woman wanted them, I couldn't do it. I cannot touch you like that. Professionally, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. So no, I get it. And like Matt doesn't like doing designs. So, whenever someone asks for him, he'll either ask someone else to do it, or he'll just flat out refuse. So like that's okay. I would say the only thing that I would have a problem with is if you refuse kids, because like that's kind of our bread and butter. We aren't chargers, but we do have a lot of children that come here to cut here. But I would say if you have your own clientele, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But we would not be crazy about someone coming to work here that doesn't want to work. But yeah, there are services like you don't want to do perms, color, twist, things like
Yes, I
that.
do all day long.
Yeah.
I'm glad ODB doing kids.
Yeah, okay.
Because I got the grandpa patient.
Yeah.
Once your grandpa, your patient's a little different too when you get that.
They need to find that killer instinct. That's what veterans
Yeah. No, we give our
Especially with the
in this situation.
autism. Yeah. We have a lot
I
of
cut a
those.
lot of them.
Yep, we do too.
Once you cut them, it's better.
Yep. And then the
Once you know how to
parents.
work with them,
Yeah. Parents
I got a
want
lot back in California because you can't go anywhere else. They can't go kick them. They can't move the head. You can't move. They look at the head and move the kids. You're right. It's not good.
Yeah, we give the kids a switch to play while they get their haircut to kind of help distract them.
Yeah. So you got to do it.
Yeah.
I do.
What is your schedule like when you plan to come here? Like what days? Because
I won't be working Sunday or Monday.
okay. So we currently are not open on Tuesdays, but that's only because no one wants to work.
Okay, I work all day. I work Tuesday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Just once more evening gets here, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind. Like I said, walking, I would. 15 minutes. All right, that's it. 15 minutes, I do that all. Then how busy it is.
Yeah, Tuesdays used to be really busy. I used to work Tuesdays, but it was just me by myself.
Yeah.
And I would have 10 appointments, plus I'd be taking 10 of them walk-ins. And so I ended up just not working Tuesdays because I didn't want to be stuck dealing with all the traffic by myself. And sometimes my Tuesdays would be full.
just like then walk into it. But yeah, I would say if you guys could commit to working Tuesdays, I would have no problem changing that. But right now,
Oh, you have to change it. My time will never work.
right?
And if I do, I have my own sandwich.
Well, we have Tuesday the 7th coming on.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. So it's not I bring my own sandwich for a walking welcome. I don't want to change the business because we decided to work.
Well, but I would want it to be lucrative for you. And if the community Googles, barbershop near me and it says we are closed, they're less likely to come.
Yeah, we don't have the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we want to be open for you.
Yeah, that's the
The only
thing.
thing is I stay traditional. I don't what's up.
No. We don't. You're not. We would encourage anybody that has no clientele to work those days because those are Sundays, especially are our busiest days. This is so far. This is a bad Monday for us because usually we'll get 10 walk-ins on Monday. So I would. And I mean it's early. We're probably still able to take walk-ins. But for the most part, Sundays. I mean, like I said, so we had 15 walk-ins in addition to. I had 21 appointments. No, I had 18 appointments. She was booked most of the day. He was booked most of the day. And it was, I think Joe was only good for a little while. But yeah, Sundays we do a lot of volume. But yeah, you're not required to. When you work for yourself, when you're blueprint, you work for yourself. We're business people. Yeah.
Even like one Sunday, I can.
Yeah.
The Sunday always been me and my wife.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm
Yeah.
there. Today I was at home too.
So when you say after Thanksgiving, so would you mean like that Friday or like the following?
Probably my last day.
Absolutely.
I don't know if all of us are going to come at the same time. I'm trying to encourage you to go before me or after me. Right behind. But she probably wants to go after me. And she always said, let's open the shop. So they
Yeah. We always try to educate and empower. Because if you're not meant to work here, I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're a shop owner and making, we want to help be a part of that, be a part of the community. I'm not going to hold back with what the issues in the industry are that I've experienced.
I just kind of, do you mind if I use your screen?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. But yeah, no, the people, I've never stepped foot in California, so I don't know what the differences are between here and there.
It's similar. All the places similar. Everybody has to believe of having a home shop.
Right. But I'm saying
All
like,
those 20 years of me running my own business. Every barber comes in, they dream of opening a home shop. But if, the barber stays with me for like a big class, they know because the shop overhead is kind of, it's scarce. So at my place, they make their good money, they just stay put. So it's less for them to come in.
are you on a commission or a blueprint shop?
My salon is commission, my barbershop is blueprint. So I got two barbershops on the beach.
Well, what I was saying is though, I don't know if the people in California, because I know here, when we opened up here, we thought it was going to be easy to accumulate staff, And for the
But that's the hardest part in our industry. Industry is the hardest to find good worker, like you said earlier. It's the stuff that we want.
right.
You know, it's when I don't smoke or drink, I don't smoke cigarettes. So,
Yeah.
but then you're trying to find people that kind of same with you a little bit, where they come in and be a walker, right?
Yeah.
Do it with half later than how do you just don't do it in here. Those are hard to find.
Yeah. But we
Everybody
thought,
knows that habit.
Yeah.
I don't understand the bad habit. I don't understand people, but do it out there.
Yeah.
Don't bring them here. I don't want your business in here. Think of this at home or somewhere out.
but we thought we would also be in the position to help other people open up shops as well, and that's just not what's happened. 5 years in, we tried to mentor. We made it known to mentor that we give as much advice and as much game as we know. And I don't know any shop owners. I know shop owners that were shop owners like that. I know any barbers that have become shop owners. I know several people that went to the suite, but I don't know any. I can't think of any.
The suite doesn't last long. They go to the suite, eventually all the customers start to move out.
Right.
And then have to go back to the shop.
Yeah.
And that's what I see here.
Yeah.
With fees, I have a lot of water comes in for a few months, like not buying to go back to the suite.
Yeah.
When you run out of buying, they come right back. It's just like that.
How long you work there? How long you work there?
Since they opened, it's 2 years ago. This is the first day.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought they were like open longer.
No, I think it's over. It was over 2 years.
Yeah.
Because I went there and I helped them for the whole year, like a shop owner, and then I had to help my daughter with her salon.
Yeah.
Function a little bit. And I came back.
Is there a girl named Michelle or Melissa that works there?
Michelle.
Michelle.
So Michelle, she started there about a year and a half ago. And they make a manager.
Okay.
I didn't want to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to work and go home. Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to open a home shop. Yeah. They've done it. I don't think I want it. Yeah. So I'm talking about mine. That's why Paulina, she wants to open a shop. She's trying to achieve her.
Yeah.
I can help her with money. So token, I want to die down and get a shop. I like my freedom. I like my job. I do get out of the my wife.
Yeah. Is she? What is your wife?
She's an escrow officer.
Oh, that's good.
That's why I know how
Yeah, man. I feel like so. One of the things that we want here too is diversity. So we had a Hispanic lady for was Erica 2 or 3 years. Yeah, Erica 3 years. We've had a couple of Hispanic people throughout the years. We tried to hire this. I forget what that guy's name was, but he was Filipino.
But here though, in this area, he speaks Spanish.
Yeah.
These shops are crazy.
Yes.
And one thing I know about Paulina, she walks in my home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She knows like if I was the boss, she like the wolf.
Yeah.
That's all she knows.
Yeah.
I got her back no matter what happened. She's a good person.
Yeah.
So when we're still, sometimes we say quiet, then we pick on her.
Yeah.
And then we pick on her. See, I'm old school. I don't want to pick on my coworker. You're wrong, I'm point out. You're right. So I'll talk with you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times where I'm not afraid to go fight. When I know you're wrong, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Owner, I'm telling the owner in his face. I don't go behind his back. It's useless.
Yeah.
So when he walks in, you call him out. Sometimes maybe you want to be disrespectful. I just open my mouth right quick and make sure they back. You know, there's a way you talk to employees. There's a way you talk to a dog.
Right.
Employees, not a
Well,
dog.
that's why again we are co-workers.
Yeah.
Not the boss.
I'm just telling you how she
No.
is.
I know, but I'm telling. But I appreciate that, and I appreciate your being willing to call bullshit out when you see it, because I personally, if I'm in the wrong, dog, please let me know. Because a lot of times, if I'm wrong, it's not because I'm wrong on
Not
purpose.
intentional.
Exactly.
Sometimes by mistake.
Yeah, and so
That's the same thing at my job.
yeah, so I would
Sometimes when I
say
say something a little wrong,
Yeah.
they translate it a different way.
Right.
And they hold it themselves, and then they just kind of hold grudge against. I don't like that either.
Exactly.
That's why I'm old school, like I said, I'm old school.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if you do something wrong.
And I would
You step on my
appreciate
toe up on the street.
Exactly.
I'm
I would appreciate that because, like I said, I try to make sure people understand from the beginning we are business partners. I'm not your boss, you know. So yeah, man, I tell people all the time if I'm wrong, just let me know. I don't know that I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. So I appreciate you saying that because I get it all the time. And very rarely do people ever correct me or point it out. So I would appreciate if you ever were like, hey man, I think you should have said that. It's gonna go over well. I'm not gonna turn it into a screaming match. Like I can be told when I did something. Yeah, no, but the point I was making was like we want to have a diverse, eclectic. That's why that's literally why our chicken comes. Like it's a small gesture, but we wanted it to. Hey, my man, can you leave that door open? Yeah, we want to be all inclusive. We want everybody to open the door and feel like they can get taken care of. Black, white, Asian, Hispanic, man, woman, trans. I don't care anymore. I want people to open the door and feel like they belong.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man. I appreciate that.
You got it. Like you're really struggling.
Yes, sir. I'm a door-to-door salesman. I'm the one that comes and knocks on y'all's doors all day. So we didn't have any restaurants in walking distance. So I appreciate you guys. Yes, sir.
But I guarantee you, if I find you, she speaks Spanish. Plus, there's a lot of time people go in there, and the first thing I speak Spanish. I noticed in this area, Spanish. A lot of people have shop at all. Only go back to she's there.
We have a lot of Indian people come here too. Yeah. A lot of Indian families come here. Yeah, it's mostly Hispanic, Indian, white. We have a handful of Asians. I just got a Filipino kid yesterday. Yeah. Yeah.
You see it like that. Plus, I'm pretty loud.
You're deaf and blind.
Like I said, I'm old school. I come in. My motto is go in and happy out. I don't care if I got to fight my wife.
Yeah.
That's how I do. I come in here, I'm going to smile. That way the vibe goes. I call a shop without nip. It's super quiet and sad.
Yeah.
Because I walk in, the room lights up.
Yeah.
I want to I like the positive vibe.
Yeah. Same. That's absolutely.
We'll keep playing anything. I get anything. I'm not over.
Sometimes too, if you come in here in the bad, but you can tell you're in good, eventually you treat yourself in the thing more.
Oh yeah. No, my thing is when I wake up in the morning, I'm the dog I know. I might die soon.
You have
I
all that?
said, yeah, I have all that. So I told myself, I said, you know what, I'm just going to all this medicine. I'm not going to take no medicine. God is what I believe in. If you wake up every morning, that means you're still human. You're happy. So as long as I wake up in the morning, I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens. I can't fix what happened.
Right.
So that's my everything's good or bad. If people are bad, she's reminding me to stay alive.
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't feel the pain. Imagine every day you wake up is good. So often you got facial hair. So here. That's the reality.
No, it works for you. If you not taking the medication that they recommend you take, you still
I just listen to my you show me. So I just love it once or twice a month. I do love tea. Sometimes with water, I do
I just thought of something. We are doing a team building next week. Well, Thanksgiving, but it's on a Tuesday, so we'll probably be at work. What are their hours over there? Like, what time do they close? 6 and 7?
They close at 7. Saturday and
Well, I was gonna say, you guys want to come and like hang out with us, but it's on Tuesday. It's at 4. Yeah, 4 to 7. But if it conflicts your work schedule, whatever, I'm just throwing out that you guys can come by. If you shot me a text already, I'll send you the information.
yeah, y'all send it. Yeah,
Yeah, so both, right there. So mine is the bottom left. Yep. And then hers is, the third one up. Yep, that one.
Once I start here, I'll probably start doing this. It's out there, it's putting myself out there.
I don't like it.
Corporate working is different from traditional corporate. You're just a number. I don't know. I like to say all these workplaces, just like go with the union. Anytime I want a day off, it takes fun.
When you come here, how do you plan to run your schedule?
It's really from 10 to 7.
I mean, like your clients, like how do you just take texts and phone calls?
No, I'm using the,
Vogaro?
no, I'm using the
Square, okay. So we use Booksy, but that's just coincidence. If Square works for you,
yeah, because my school, it goes directly to me. They don't have a search for me.
yeah.
You know, like books, you can search for barber, and my barber. This one, they just go direct. Well, once they log in, it's just me. There's no other business. They have to find me. And then I'll probably build a website. You know, I put Nips. I don't want to put Nips Barbershop. I'm not. It's not Nips Barbershop. I'm not putting Nips Barbershop.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't. I wouldn't have any issues if you called this your place, because like I said, look, this is right.
Yeah, but if I put this barbershop, I'm not putting it in my business account. So they don't know you want that. That was been established for a long time. So if they have their new barbershop, I see one in Texas, I see one in California. That's a reason why I don't want to step on your toes, so I.
What you would. She has Marcella and Tiger Cuts. We've encouraged other people to do it. I don't care. You're not going to change. Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect the business. So you have our blessing. Whatever you think is going to make you busy, because ultimately, I want you to make as much money as you can. The more money you make here, the happier you are, the longer you stay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So whatever you think is going to put you in a situation where it's going to benefit you, do that. Obviously, we don't want you to negatively affect the shop. But I don't think you calling it, because like I said, we've had barbers over the years that created a Google listing with this address and called it Craven Cuts, Marcella and Tiger Cuts. It's excellent. Like we've had several barbers do it. It hasn't been an issue.
It's already established. People are searching. If I pull up right now, I'm just going to be good searching. Still searching for that barbershop.
Yeah, I would encourage you to do whatever you can do, because ultimately that's going to bring travel to the shop, and at the very least it'll bring travel to you. I would encourage you to do it.
To a safe location and call Center Point Energy or 911. A safety reminder from Center Point.
I have the haircut.
So this one, as far as the 801 people,
In California or in
so if I put Nips Barbershop here, it's going to link to these applications, but then we also protect the person.
Yeah. I mean, I would encourage you to do it if it's going to help bring more, eyes and traffic.
So it should help more traffic because, like I said, people are looking, right?
Yeah.
Because the more people search for you, the more your business pop up every month. So if you look for barbershop, if you have a lot of search, you'll pop up. You'll be the first one to pop up. They just move you with your status.
Yeah.
So anytime you want a haircut, they type your haircut, Tiger will pop up. If you go to Nips Barbershop, Tiger. Nips Barbershop in Texas, like, wait, it's Tiger. No. So, tonight?
We are ready for you whenever you are ready for us. So the night works if it ends up being after Christmas, like
No, I think
whatever
I'm
works.
coming for Christmas. That way I can bring all my time here. We out here. Get more time here. The whole way, like a lot of walk in, I'll walk there.
Go ahead and sign in.
Oh, yeah. Contact me.
Please.
Matt, I appreciate it. Well, I'll see you, man. Thank you. I'll see you guys tonight. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, that whole slate is took me up. So.
Oh, you was from yesterday.
No, he was supposed to come today. Yeah. Nope, I didn't. I reached out on Instagram where that's where he saw the conversation. He gave me his number and I texted him because he would respond. But I mean, he lives so far away. But I didn't understand why. But I do know he wanted to.
I think that most of us, will look down and kind of find both like they find themselves because you don't live for it. And because defensive tackles show up are so often done with Jimmy Carter, your game by the way, he gets one-on-one. Now this is Detroit, so a one-on-one against the duo is not a normal one-on-one, and he's still on. He's not on today. Super Bowl.
Honestly, I had it on my so in that way, I'm sure we'll be proud of him.
Five bad balls for me were super hard to contain, and I don't know if it's something that Philadelphia went in more than games being more conscious and specific of it against their Dolphins. All the six on early on. There's so many bad balls for critical situations. We saw them on third down. We saw them on the play action Chicago to find you trying to get Marcus. I don't know if your thoughts on it matter, but I love your thoughts in regards to it's something that needs to take the sideline, but
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
don't care. I'm good. It sounded great.
They've been there and I'm just.
So we might not get enough information today in the right time, but meanwhile, the New York Jets made a quarterback change today to strike nobody. They benched Justin Fields and inserted Tyrod Taylor. This was a name that made a lot of news a couple of weeks ago when Tyrod Taylor had a blown lead after great Justin Fields won a game in Cincinnati. He started another game from now. Taylor was ready. And dramatically, you guys are glad that when Michael Penix said something with a this would be the fifth time in 8 seasons, college and the pros, that a team is ended with an injury. He's getting more medical opinions right now to determine exactly the next course of action, whether or not surgery will be necessary, but he is not expected to play again this season. And they also look like they are where he wasn't yesterday with a knee injury. He's going to be this week, but it's unlikely to go at any
Dolphins at the time. Joseph Flacco with this offense. Keep an eye on that. Has joined us out in 2 hours from it. So 5 seasons here on NFL Live. Get you ready for Monday Night Football and reflecting on Sunday. When we come back, the Chiefs off their worst start in a decade at 5-5. The play is specifically what's wrong with the offense. That's what's going to rain next. Plus, Denver players, Jamar Chase and Jalen Ramsey, these are active. Warren a suspended Marcus RC will weigh in on that. NFL Live is presented by Applebee's. Now that's good in the neighborhood. And in part by the CMA Awards. Live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC. And next day, Black Hulu. More from Las Vegas right after this. We'll be back and be ready for Monday Night Football between the Cowboys and Raiders.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio. Now with new
Washington rolled underneath the corner. This was big for both teams after another third down conversion.
Now it's up to Will Rogers in his left. He throws it right down the middle, but Marco ran 22 and 19. And my goodness, what's going on with these Chiefs? Okay, by the way, you won't get the Broncos in front of him. Don't worry, don't worry. Some context though. On the Chiefs 5-5 starts. Entering this season, there have been 989 teams in the Super Bowl era to start 5-5 or worse. Only 9% of them have gone on to make the playoffs. 2 have made the Super Bowl, and the 2001 Patriots, the only one to win it. So it's pretty unlikely at this point. And you heard Peter Christmas during the highlights. He's got Peter with them as well. And Peter, it's not a wildly different roster right compared to last season. And why so many trouble to do so?
Look at first half. We saw other Rams play. Wait till this. They're all there. They're all playing. Always five and one starting. The head Chiefs always ask that they were better than the special teams. Yesterday, disaster. And that's what scares me. Marvin Mims here has this incredible 70-yard coverage. And it doesn't happen within college special teams. He had a bunch of special teams flags, and the late extra point attempt by Harrison Butker was going to put him over was blocked. That is unlike Chiefs football. They have 10 penalties for 69 yards. That is not Chiefs football under Andy, especially off the line when they were 22-4 under Andy, both the Eagles and the Chiefs. They have some players. They're in these close games, and they're not winning. Things especially the penalties. They're not setting things down. Yeah, but the team that Aaron is not going to go on right now. They need to you're going to take both things to make sense. Patrick Mahomes that know that. There's a sequence in this game.
Oh, let me see my skin.
Pressure Patrick Mahomes and move him out of the pocket, and then after moving Patrick Mahomes out of the pocket on second down, there's a play by the Quan that Lewis that they add to the pressure. They're going to drop a back and Patrick Mahomes doesn't get to see him, doesn't get the ball, and read one. He got to the outside of the line of scrimmage to protect Patrick Mahomes' backside. It's twice, 1 minute, 30 seconds. This wasn't about the game. That was this is about the different roster. Everything is exactly what we planned.
Good looking player. Yes, I've got 2.5 hours. These are ballers.
Early on, it was Rasheed Rice and David were up top, they double Rice, middle, they double Worthy, they're going to get Kelsey, working one-on-ones. Patrick takes the shot, but it's a very difficult ball to go with one-on-one down the sideline. 33 down in the red zone. This time it's Kelsey. And Worthy, the defense is going to double team those guys. I'm shocked Patrick doesn't find Rasheed Rice there because those other two players get double, but he doesn't. And for the pressure that RC's talking about, you know he got this problem. Now here's what happens. He's got 8 up at the line of scrimmage. Now watch Patrick kick. He goes to the line of scrimmage, and he's on the road. Once he goes to the line of scrimmage, changes the protection. It's the last time he can communicate. The defense knows next time he kicks, here comes the ball. The timing of this is absolutely phenomenal. By McMillan, he creeps. No one's there to protect him or change it, and there's that really game-changing sack. I thought the plan by James Joseph, and not only the doubles, like who they doubles and when, and not allowing the to get a beat, but when that double is
it has been a difficult 10 days for these Cowboys, as it was then that Marshawn Lewis, a Cowboys player, apparently took his own life following a police chase and car crash in the Dallas area. What has this time been like for the Cowboys as they try to focus on football in some way, but also mourn the loss of their team? Yeah, well, for the Cowboys, their grief was complicated by the fact that when we all heard about the sitting, they were in the middle of their bye week, couldn't all be together. So he said those first few days after Leroy's passing, grieving individually, and it was only once everyone returned to Dallas this past Monday that head coach Brian Shawn said his team was able to draw strength from one another for the first time. Dak Prescott said being around his teammates and being able to work with them all together has definitely helped him. The organization is like counselors and other resources to help players process their emotions. They hold a private like networking class online for the team and for the family. Players will be wearing the logo helmet and all starting tonight and for the rest of the season. Along with custom-made t-shirts that honor the Marshawn Lewis. But the harsh reality is they've got to go on without their brother. Brian Shawn said that's been the challenging part about the struggle. That trying to lead while navigating grief, including his own. He said one of the hardest things he's ever had to do is stay before the team before Thursday's practice and say, we have to move forward. We're playing the Raiders on Monday night. We're going to play 4 days after that. So while we don't move on, he said, we have to move forward. This is part of the sad. He said the Raiders will also be honoring Marshawn tonight. They're very appreciative in honor of their own coming back all night long on Monday Night Football. We got more underway here on NFL Live from Las Vegas, and when we come back, another day, another Chicago comeback. CYR analysts say they're maturing and playing classic Chicago Bears football. To explain what that means, you see the big smile for Caleb Williams. That's next right here on NFL Live. Right back.
Imagine being a million miles away. Try clear skin is possible. Most people saw the 90% clear skin that stayed clear.
Like I want you.
Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about your life. The perfect present and perfect place is your local way. This Christmas, order online at Universal for a great fulfillment. Around the block, what do you stop? Your service so good.
I feel like I'm a little heavy.
You heavy?
Like right here. No, after. I do like-ish. I think maybe a couple weeks ago it was optimal for me, but what else? You have great hair, so you can pull off clean butt. Shit, man, that's a lot of people in a very short amount of time. Elvis, those three, Cedric, possibly Kevin. That's 5, yeah? Yeah, if that's the case, unfortunately, the Papa Shot and maybe ping pong table gotta go. This would be a station. I'll just buy another chair and put all this barber supply stuff into vending machines. Sounds like the only one that would be worried about the walk-in traffic will have Cedric, Paulina, and Rebecca, which, I mean, 3 people is substantial. Yeah, yeah. But Elvis and Nip don't really count. They have their own people. So yeah, it'd be Charles and Paulina and Cedric.
NFL Primetime with Wilmer Miller only on ESPN Flat. Highlights, breakdowns of every game available Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. You can watch anytime you want on the all new ESPN app. Let's get out of back in here with the top story. Adam, what do you feel about Josh Jacobs?
I'm gonna call the strip mall across the street. They
I don't care about the line, the action, the fact that you
and the retaliation is to attempt to end that person's career with the level of disrespect that they were spat on. This needs to be a hard stand by the NFL that this is not the house.
Yeah, you know, we try to find a silver line in situations, but this, my hard stand is just like you was. I talk to my kids all the time about this, and doing lifetime accreditation, and I'm understanding that it changes the way people think about you. And this is one of those examples of where you get into the battle, or you talk about the frustration with the Cincinnati team and not winning and losing. Nobody cares about that. And then again, I say this all the time about the NFL. If you know this, everybody that's playing, there's a specific code that lies that's unspoken of things that you don't do, right? And when you cross that line, like Jalen said, it is no longer about football. And that's why you have to be careful if you're the NFL, if you try to compromise anything about this, or if you try to fabricate a story, not fabricate, you try to come up with a story to not be, to be leading, because it is the more
Yeah, you come up with any reason to not lay the hammer down. You have to look at the situation you have to.
And you know what bothers me too is that beyond that being on the field and being so publicized, these other type of things that is the only position. And that is where you get into this scary area of now I disrespect you as a person. We can have heated battles, we can talk noise like Jalen said, but this carries over now. And you will never see Jalen Ramsey and Lamar Chase holding hands in nobody else.
Jalen Ramsey said no longer about football. Right? But the scary part about that is going up outside of Washington.
Yeah. Good point, you guys. It is worth remembering if they do end up putting a suspension as a punishment for this for a case, they have the Patriots coming up and Ravens after that. Keep an eye on that if it does come down. All right, let's get back to some of the action of Sunday for this. This was really remarkable fighter in a lot of ways for the Bears. My goodness, Caleb Williams getting ready to go visiting the Vikings. They're on the road. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. The Vikings trail 10-3. J.J. McCarthy looking to find fourth down in the kick zone, but he has picked off by Deshaun Wright. Late in the third quarter, Vikings down 16-3. Third and 29. McCarthy trying to get Justin Jefferson, but we saw him frustrated throughout this game, Peter.
The first 3.5 quarters, we wanted J.J. McCarthy to get it done, and then he turned it on.
Touchdown, like you said, they're coming into it. The Vikings end up taking a 17-16 lead, but it's going to take return for the Bears. Dennis Duvernay steals the kick.
That's a great play by Chicago. I watched it 2 times. Just pulling action. They go through the running lane and get a huge return. It's
56 yards return for Duvernay. 4 seconds left. The Bears lining up to the 48-yard line. With Tucker Orlando kicks it to the upright to win the game. The Bears win a thriller again. 19-17 on the walk-off field goal.
That's some like nifty. Yeah.
fitting, like our new grilled cheeseburger. Time for the new one? Smart. Applebee's 2% buy. Why ask for two entrees? Tradition. Turn up the oven to 11. Inspires us to make those meals the traditional. Starting with whole corn kernels. To make our pasta from scratch. No artificial flavors, colorful preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. Go. Add go. How about after a meal, Citrus Jacks and Black Batch? This can be chosen to select batch Irish whiskeys, or if it's chosen down to toasted oak, caramel, and orange spice. It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the breakfast story I never did tell. My name is I am Peter. Check your local listings. Direct eye contact. Engage. Everyone needs it. It's an old tool.
I have it. It's also making our lives quicker. No, I saw someone else.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct. His eyes?
No,
Max doesn't know he should only use 50% or less of his credit card because using his full line will lower his don't be like Max now. Instead, learn how to avoid the credit card down. Credit or less.
okay.
Come on. It's like $6.99 and a call with Black Ops 7 points. Gamer time. I'm Builder Gamer 2. I want some Builder Gamer. Yeah. Level up with license 60 Call of Duty Black Ops 7 in-game. Builder Gamer is the real deal in the meantime.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis didn't affect them. Now, with Vincellus, I'm back to clear skin. Most people have 100% fair skin, some even the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or planned to, before starting to check for infections, tuberculosis, and other problems.
Start to get back to clear skin with Vincellus.
Ask your dermatologist about themselves.
Yo, Jimmy from another TV. I'm Big YF and vibrating physical care is physical right.
Hi, I was calling about a listing on 529, near like the Bailey's Pharmacy and whatnot. Do you guys have, I'm sorry, go ahead. Correct. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm looking for the smaller of the two. I think it's like 19 square feet, unless you have. Yeah. Now, do you guys have any flexibility on pricing? Yeah. So I own a barbershop across the street. My lease is coming to an end in 6 months, and I'm trying to figure out if it's wise to entertain. So you guys took over this property a couple, maybe a year ago, if I'm not mistaken. I used to work with Rusty at Four Seasons, and at the time, things were different. My timeline wasn't aligned with theirs, but based on what me and Rusty talked about a few years back, it was a possibility, but it just was too far-fetched for both sides. And now, like I said, within 6 months, I just signed a lease in this parking lot with a new build-out that is happening in my parking lot. I don't know if you've ever actually laid eyes on this property or not, or this area, but I was curious, because I would rather be in 529 as opposed to West Green, which is where my shop is facing. And, yeah. Correct. The West Green Plaza. So right now, the lease I've negotiated in my parking lot is at $20 a square foot with a 40% year-over-year increase and like $650 triple. What is the triple net cost over there? That's good. All right.
When he's throwing the ball a lot. But ultimately we saw him go into that mold. And it's a mold that not many can reach.
A nice bounce back to the Bills. Looking for Brock Purdy. Maybe get a return to the field after missing 6 games with a toe injury. Purdy threw for 3 touchdowns, helping that 49ers offense put up 41 points in the win.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, I did. I thought he started. I thought he was very decisive. I think the thing that stood out watching in regards to this missing significant amounts of time was timing. The anticipation which are 3 months
Okay. So base rent is 24. Okay. Now, one of the reasons that I didn't call you guys first because you guys just have way too much space for me. And so when you add up the fact, see what happened when you add up the fact that your triple net and your dollar per square foot comes up to $31, the place I'm going to is smaller than where I'm at. I got 1750 square feet. I need the monthly rent to make sense based on what you do. We're a small time barbershop. But you guys are more prime location as far as being on 529 as opposed to being on the corner of West Green facing on the corner of 529. So I'd be willing to step outside of myself, but I think you guys are a bridge too far unless you guys have some little more in what you construction leases around. Have you been directed by the client on if they are open to that or if they're hard line on what they listed?
The reason it's so concerning is that the Chargers' identity wasn't as important in the trenches. We'll figure it out on the outside. We're better and stronger than the trenches.
Oh, so you guys are still working with Rusty? Okay, yeah, because initially the property management company was Four Seasons, and so I didn't realize. I thought Rusty worked for Four Seasons. Gotcha. Okay. So then, what is your company? Because the last time I spoke to somebody about this listing, I was talking to Four Seasons. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So long story short, you said they would be after a month. Yeah. Yeah, no, I spoke to Rusty. I met with Rusty after the property. We walked through. This was a couple years ago. This is before that. So like, this is in the great Daly's Daly's pharmacy. You know what I'm saying? The IV people. So now the 1908 space they giving you any directives on if they was more white box. So that's all we would, it's a barbershop. Do shampoo services very often. We have shampoo scent. If you use for this, you wouldn't need an addition. You would just need the basics, like basic white box. And you can give me directions on what they do, what that looks like. They would provide a white box.
It's true. The color guard test comes to you. Just ask your provider or request online. That way you can treat the home cancer on your terms. It's effective and non-invasive. False positive behavior results may occur. It is not for those with automatic symptoms. Skip the trauma. Ask your provider or request color guard online.
What business was coming there? What business was trying to go into that strip mall?
Crunchy hazelnuts, smooth milk chocolate, lovingly layered and wrapped in iconic gold. Celebrate the holidays. Raise
Okay,
the
so I guess if you could get back to me on what that would look like, because here's the thing. Like I'm gonna show my home. I own a shop right across from you guys, right? I've further Rusty for years. My time is now coming to an end. I just signed a lease with this building that is being built in my property. The issue is they claim they will be ready for us April 1st. My lease ends April 30th. They have until May 1st to deliver the unit to us before we could just walk away from this. My issue is they are not doing anything. Like it's been a concrete slab for 2 months with just plumbing still. I don't have confidence that they're going to be ready for us to move in April 1st. And I don't want to be caught flat-footed May 1st when we've got to be out of here and we have to work together. We can re-sign over with our program, but the issue is we want to be either better visible or if we're going to be in the same apartment, we want to save as much money as possible. The lease we signed is $20 a square foot plus $6.50 triple. And like I said, it's a 40-cent year-over-year increase. The square footage is just under, so we're going to save half our overhead costs by going if we stay on the western side of this intersection. But again, my dilemma is that I don't think these guys are going to be able to deliver the building to us in time. And I can't afford to not have my business open for a single day, I mean, a month, so that means so that's why I'm reaching back out to you guys. Now, you guys are 200 square, 150 some square feet larger than my current unit, and you guys are charging basically triple more than the cost per square foot. You guys are a little more. So that's my goal. Now I don't expect you guys to match the offer, but if you guys are delivering like cost things that cost me more than what you guys are currently listed, I'm going to stick with you. You guys are open. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, they're building. Correct. That's my point. Yeah, so the barbershop, it's me, it's the dental office and the clinic. It's the barbershop, it used to be the maintenance spot, and the dentist. That's the road, that's the side where I'm facing Western. That's my problem. I'm facing Western, but I'm being charged with you guys are charging me to be on 520. I could go to the pad next to my shop, next to donut shop, face the hospital, still in Western, and pay half of what they're gonna pay now. That's why I was going to do it. The problem is, I don't think they're gonna be able. I don't have faith that they're gonna be able to deliver by the time our lease obligations up in my company and the lease is non void in May. So that's my goal.
And they are ready to go. We'll see them tonight on ESPN. How about what happened on Sunday between Jacob Hurst and
11. It's like 287.
Lions drive the game goes forward. Here it comes. Pass deflected by the big fella Jordan Davis. Marcus, he paused all this.
I absolutely love it. If you can't get to the quarterback, get your hands up, get a hand in the throwing lane, and it worked a lot that night.
Yeah, Jordan takes the field goal lead 3-0 early. Second quarter now, 6-0.
Well, we don't currently know how landlord is. My current landlord is going to do that because we signed a 5-5. Which no, this is separate. No, this is separate. Yeah, this property was originally owned by the same family. They've been sold to two separate. Yeah, they've been sold to two separate families. So it's the new family that is. So they're building a volleyball school on that property. So they are the ones that we are jumping ship to work with. It's just not. I just don't have confidence in these people. The negotiation process was. It's just.
Okay, later in the quarter, Lions go for a 4th and goal. Again, they keep going.
Jalen Phillips made this play right coming open on the best route. He missed it because of the pressure. And here you're going to see again Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon will face the entire night.
The Phillies, the Eagles, continue going to win 16-9. What is happening on here?
What is going on with lockdown?
The Lions are
Yeah. Well, so our current. Absolutely. That's what we're hoping for. We want, like I said, we want a downside. Yeah. The 167. Yeah.
I mean, you can see the honesty there. By the way, if anyone makes a solid call, you got to get the right
Yep.
Wait a minute, Catherine. Were you okay with Campbell continuing to be aggressive on 4th down last night?
So, it takes a lot for me to say no to that question. And that's not a stop no for post professional.
So we are. Yeah. So right now, I'm paying 52 or 5300 with triple net and right now 1750. If I go to this new pad right next, right across the park in my funds, my overhead will go from 52 to like 24 or something like that. So if I'm gonna get 1,000 square feet, I'm not paying $1 more than 2,500. About 2,500. Because by the time that this amortizes in 5 years, I'll be looking at like $21.40 or whatever that math is. A square foot is $650, which doesn't even lease $2,500 with my 5 years. I mean, it's a 5 and 5, so it doesn't increase after the 5th year. And I'm locked in for 5 years at age 40, whatever that math is. If you guys are able to live in 1,000 square feet, you can I will make this list that I just made the project for. Walk over that money. We will be in May of 2020.
Well, I think that's the thing where make the adjustment. Obviously, you go into a game knowing who you are, knowing who you want to be.
Yep.
But when you realize how great your defense is playing, how much points
That's including triple
now you start to understand that there are opportunities to play field position or put 3 points on the board. That's something that you need to do because it'll give you an opportunity to win the game.
Now, if you can't make that work. And we have to take that 1908 or whatever. I need to save money. So if we can make a deal where it's 5,000, I don't want to pay that much. That's the point of us relocating. But if you can cap me at 5,000 for 10 years, we got to do it. I understand that might be a verse too far. I'm just telling you, if it's something you, I hear you, but here's the thing. I understand that cap thing is a problem, but I look at LoopNet every day. There are literally 2 days, 60 listings on occupied space on LoopNet, up and down 5, up and down 5, up and down West, up and down 5. I live in this area, I work in this area, I know this area. In addition to that, they will be building several strip malls on 529 and 99. So again, you guys can take a hard line and say, well, the market is telling us this, that, and the other. But my eyes tell me that you guys have collected dust for the last 10 years in that location and you never pulled out. No disrespect because I live there. So I understand the rest of these standards. We are. If you guys want to play ball, get that thing filled out. Give me a call back and let me know what it doesn't work out. We can get our best mind in the future.
But it's the same frame of being able to make the best you see there is fake fun. That's why I'm saying.
But I can tell you this though. The Teal Brothers strip mall that is sitting there vacant right now, collecting dust, they weren't asking for $40 a square foot. They want $27 a square foot and $6 a square foot. That's 30 feet. So again, the Teal, you say what? Well, they're cheaper, but my playground is here. I want to stay close to 529. My barbershop, we do a really good job. We have a very high rating on Google. I want to serve the people. We want to be the first show in town for the people that are crossing over from the LSM, from the Baytown, and stuff like that. Being up and down Friday, I just be one little barbershop up and down Friday. And that's okay. I think we can still be the biggest fish in that pond. But I'm looking at Hudson, I'm looking at Team Days, I'm looking at Office, in addition to Marvilla, in addition to, Sellers Ridge and all those stuff. Right now, geographically, we're in the best location for the type of client base that we want to serve. Worst case, I'll end up on Friday. There's also on Friday, another listing that is $20 square foot, and $8 square foot. So, I mean, I understand that a lot of those buildings are going to be more expensive than on Friday, but the point remains, there's going to be more buildings collecting dust. And, hey, it's up to you guys. I understand your position. I'm not going to say myself. I understand your I'm just telling you, we go over there. That's what it would take to get us to leave this part. It's going to take me a ton of capital to rebuild the space out the way it's already, the way it is now. If we can save no money, it would be ideal. If we can stay here, just take our lumps in this point, for 5 years, I guess that's what it is. But the reason I'm asking for a cap is because I have a cap. I've already gone over year-over-year increases from the 2020 when I first signed. Now like I said, I'm on 5 and 5, so I'm on a cap for the next 5 months. So if you guys are willing, but
Alright, let's get out of stuff back in here with some top stories. Adam, let's start with something that I think is a really big deal. Lane Johnson leaving the game for the Eagles. What is the latest there? Do you feel like
Well, now that I finished my chicken finger, go check it in for when we're going to feel that. Does have only sprain injury. He's going to sideline on both goalies. It looks like he's going to wind up on injured reserve. Suffered injury last night in the line. 5 on all pro offensive.
the thing is, my new landlord was dumb enough to do it. I just read the lease. Yeah, I just read the lease, and the lease. In their lease, it says that the landlord will pay the landlord will pay property tax. As I understand, the property tax is the biggest driver for rent cost. And this lease I just signed. And I understand that you guys aren't going to be dumb enough to do what I'm telling you is that you guys are going to be smart enough not to do it and sitting unoccupied like 60 other units up and down 529, up and down this road. And, you know, so I understand where you're coming from, and I get it. I'm telling you. A lot of people think that the market value is what you guys have listed at. But market value is something that people are willing to pay what you're asking for. And if there's 60 units that have been vacant for X amount of years, I have a feeling you guys might not be priced right. That's just my hunch. But I understand that I understand that you are just a representative and you're just you know, I get it. I understand you don't have the power to make any changes as far as what that goes. I'm just telling you, if the deal gets done for us to leave that parking lot, this parking lot, that's going to motivate me to say, you know what? Because like I said, I can find great people currently where I'm at. So, you know, if you guys want to entice us to move, and again, I called you because I'm motivated to get out. Yeah. Sorry, I'm the shower. Yes, EAC. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you ask me a question? Oh, 612, I found it. 612-325-1796. Now, if you wouldn't mind, now you know I'm gonna say is a number that I called the number that's gonna show my car ID because I'm not only the shopper, I'm also a phone call and text. If I know it's good, that's okay. I called a 3500. It just the last four are 35. Okay, deal. I'll say this in your name. Is your name Brett? Okay, Mr. Frank. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna you the name. I'll get to this soon. All right. Now let me ask you. I'm sorry. One more thing for you. What is it like? What do you think realistically the timeline would be if they were to split that 3,000 square feet, and even or the 19? What is the timeline that needs to be out of expansion? 6 months. Perfect. So we're kind of getting close. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, 4 months out. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Get your question and see what happens. I'll do it. Thank you. I'm so sucky when I'm making deals.
You are. Sliding on what you know.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
I feel like it's dramatic. I think the stage is perfect right now, Marcy. You come away more or less confident after that game.
A little less confident. When I watch people on the ring, you know, this team right now, I feel like I'm doing every time I have to do it. What? So much back to the line, like earlier this morning, that I'm scared to do it. Look like I found they're not looking on all cylinders. They can't find a way to have consistently in the market line. You know, the ball is not quite the mark that.
September 6th.
Make balance.
Hi, I missed a couple calls.
They're trying to plug us. You see how we can listen. By the way, the atmosphere of the game is going to be amazing. You can vouch for it. Time to tell you about our coach of the week, spotlighting DJ Campbell, head coach of the Centennial High School in Las Vegas. It's just his third season. The former seventh-round pick of the Carolina Panthers has led his Centennial High Bulldogs to back-to-back Nevada State championships.
Well, not on the phone. I went in. Somebody, I got a bill from you guys for $100. The last visit I was at, they told me my bill was 35, and I was trying to pay it. The tap machine didn't work, so when I clicked on the little link I got in the email, it's at $100. It's $5. I mean, that's an easy fix. But 95 additional dollars. Right.
It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the greatest story I never did tell. Since Domino's Specialty Pizza for just $9.99 you mix and match.
You don't have to hold on for just one day in a year to reach out to us. We're talking to Lisa. Reach out to us. Reach out again. Reach out to us.
Purchase the new spicy chicken bacon and egg pizza. Treat yourself to vegan special pizzas for just $9.99 only at Domino's. $600 a year. If you're 50 plus, you would save up to that much by switching to unlimited lines, big wireless to consumer cellular. And you've got $700 covered. So why don't you pick up your phone while I take this hammer and can't feel my teeth. See how we can cut your bill. So you're only 50, you get 2 unlimited lines for $30. Call consumer cellular.
Okay, well, if that's the case, my next visit is after Christmas. If I just pay it after Christmas, that's really the same collection. Okay. No, I don't care about that. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna keep on. All right, so then I'll just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it paid when I come back. So they said over there that they have a 1,908 space, and then they have a 3,000-foot space. The 3,000-foot space is a restaurant. Quarter unit, but they said they could split that and give us 1,000 square feet. That's all. I told them we'd only take it if you could lock us in, cap us at 25 for 1,000 or 5,000 for the 19 square foot space. He said he doesn't think it's unlikely, but he does think it's possible. So he said but he did say, but the last question I asked was how long they think it would take to turn that stuff around from when we have a deal. He said 120 days, which is like, okay, so they could realistically get that done in other days, 4 months.
Well, the thing about over there is they have their own construction
Right, like
people.
in-house, yeah.
Yeah, they own that. So when they tell them this work, they get the work. I don't know.
Now the only issue is I might end up forfeiting $5,000. But I don't like it.
football Sunday NFL countdown, NFL primetime, NFL Network, Red Zone, and more. Unlock it all with the ESPN NFL Plus premium bundle. Now, I don't know if y'all they're playing our Monday Night Football in here. Sounds good. How about on Sunday, the Bears and the Vikings?
I'm guessing
Taylor
they're
Williams
just
gets
as
ready to go with this one. Take on J.J. McCarthy on the other side.
So that would
40
be
seconds
if
left
you
in the
really
second quarter. Vikings trail 15. J.J. McCarthy looking to find Gordon Addison in the
There's
end
75
zone, but he's
people
picked
as
off
well.
by Shawn Wright. Fourth interception of the season. And that's a mistake he did not want to make. Late in the third quarter, Vikings down 16-3. Third and 2, their own 29. McCarthy's trying to get it to Justin Jefferson, but he leads special.
Yeah, when you the ball high over the middle of the field, one of the worst things, mistakes you can make, the inaccuracy.
You see Jefferson finally showing some frustration. He's handled
So
it
it'd be
really well,
14
but
feet
he's
wide.
starting to get to him. Jordan Mason there, though, taking the handoff, running it into the end zone for the touchdown to the Vikings. Cut the deficit.
Well, it'd be a shoebox. It'd be a shoebox when you get justice. It'd be a fucking
That one was good to Jordan Addison.
Converse All-Star low top shoebox.
17-16, the Vikings take the lead. It's a sweet kick return, and this is a massive play by Devin Duvernay.
Yesterday in a bunch of
That'd be a 250.
56-yard return for Duvernay. 4 seconds left. The Bears line up for the 48-yard field goal. Tyler Santos kicks it to the upright to win the game. Bears win the thriller 19-17. And this new on NFL Live, Kevin O'Connell today talking about his quarterback situation.
Made the right stuff. He's going to keep working at it. We're going to go back to work, continue to find every avenue, every way to try to help build consistency to his mechanics, and then I firmly believe the accuracy will come from that. Tried, true, tested with other players and guys that have been on their journey before. That's what we're going to keep working towards. Know that we've got what it takes to do some things and then do late in games and be at the best late in games. It's kind of the way to go that consistency early.
I'm sorry? Oh. This is 24, right? 24?
Yeah.
I went back and watched this is her.
The team now, 23.
Almost says, the actors, they made this actor. There's multiple plays that they had highlight last. That's a perfect play.
Yeah, probably.
So it's not these
That
big
is
accidents accurate, but the misses are so extreme. And I was going, okay, is it to the left, okay, this is it. Is it to the right that he misses it? Is it down the field? Is it he's watching his front leg? Is it hard feet misplaced? No, I mean, this is
Along the line here.
I still think it's hands down. I think that's the rub here, trying to figure out why. What's going on?
I don't want to bring the point down to talk about it. The inaccuracy is what stands out, right? And the fact that your coaches recognize it in this press conference matters. Now it's about how we win games with this issue. And I think this backfield and making things easy for them can become a part of the narrative. So maybe get him in rhythm. He talked about late in games that we saw him here in Chicago. The first game he played, late in that fourth quarter, he made a bunch of plays. They played
It would be cool if they could spread it.
Them off the spot.
Like
They have to get the screen game going. Lean in the air, Jones, and take some. But again, I don't think it's based on what we've seen from JJ at this point during the season to ask him to somehow in 1 week fix these issues that we talk about in inaccuracy. You have to call plays to help them in this particular situation. And look, I think Kevin O'Connell is the best one doing it. He revived Sam Rowe when last year. We saw him do this with quarterback. Kirk Cousins a couple of years ago, playing at an MVP level. But you got to fix this with play calling, I believe. I don't think you can ask him to take the shots that you're asking him to take right now.
Yeah. Well, this is what I would say. This wasn't the case in Michigan. This was nowhere a part of this game in Michigan. And it's
But then,
odd.
let me say this to you. That Michigan offense was about Blake Moore.
Yeah, it was.
That
Ran the
Michigan
ball really well.
was about that offensive line. And that's all I mean. You got to throw the football in the NFL as a quarterback. But right now, you better have to protect the
see Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold and the Seahawks taking on Matthew Stafford and the Rams. Early first quarter, no score. Seahawks facing 1st and 10 from their own 21-yard line. And Sam Darnold looking for Cooper Kupp, but it's picked off by Cameron Jordan. Return number 3. Rams defense making big plays. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Rams leads up to 3 at this point. 7 to go for the Seahawks. Matthew Stafford finding Devontae Adams, and that was a touchdown for Rams going 14-3. A minute 15 in the third. Seahawks down 14-12. Darnold looking for a viral Morrow. It's intercepted by Hitchens again.
You got to see the safety eye, playing eye, man. It was just a bad night for Sam.
Darnold would finish with 4 interceptions. The Rams still leading in the fourth quarter, 14-12. Plenty of time here. First and goal for the Saints, and Stafford with a short pass to Kobe Parkinson. Breaks the tackle. He's in for the touchdown. Rams extending their lead now, 21-12. 5 seconds left to play in the game. At this point, Seahawks 1st and 10 from the LA 49, and they're in striking distance. Darnold quick pass for Shaheed. Goes down. 1 second left on the clock. Shaheed quickly calling for timeout. Jason Myers with a 61-yard field goal, and that field goal is not good. The Seahawks cannot complete the comeback. The Rams end up winning it 21-19. Look at this. The Seahawks blitzed at a season-high 46% rate on Sunday against the Rams. The bad news, Matthew Stafford has shredded the blitz this season. He had both his passing touchdowns yesterday. Stafford now has 20 passing scores against the blitz this season. That's been through 10 games of the season since ESPN began tracking in 2006. Look what we need at RC4.
Listen, they put us on this side set because we want to say positive things about the Seattle Seahawks. Even with the way the game ran already, I have to be excited about some of the stuff we saw from the side.
I'm really not going to over here. I think that's one of the most impressive performances I've seen from the defense in a long time. Quite some time. Getting field position back there. And the schematics have matched faster, right? The Rams early on come out with 13 personnel to tight end and Jacob Hayes more optimistically. Seattle counters that, staying on the sub package. Big one. And the Rams popped off a couple of runs early, and I thought, oh, this is going to be a thing. But then they tightened up to the point where Shawn went back to 2 wide receivers. And Matthew Stafford was uncomfortable the entire game. Another thing I thought that Michael Johnson listened to Stafford a lot on early down. The Rams did not see the threat that. He listened on 40% of first and second down. Throughout most of this game, honestly, this pass defense is dominant, and the run defense after priorities early in the first quarter changed the game.
The big thing for me was just the Mike McCarthy was that.
Yes.
Right when Joe
Keeping more things more stressed out.
Yeah, I mean, you're not stressed.
I know. I know.
Elvis, Cedric the Entertainer. Kevin.
Nipsey, we got Cedric, Entertainer, we got Elvis.
Paulina Abdul. Another match. He said nothing like I was mad.
The Raiders welcoming the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys have ever played here, which is really, really wild. All right, Adam Schefter back with us with some notes on tonight's game. And we actually just saw Quentin Williams go right past our set. A little dapping it up with Swagoo on he looked like he was ready to go. Big smile on his face. And Adam, he does make his debut tonight with the Cowboys.
We don't cut the Elvis hair.
We are going to get to that in just a minute, but I'm told you just got the Jamar Chase news. Go ahead, what do we know?
Yep, Jamar Chase officially has been suspended 1 game longer than suspended on Jalen Ramsey yesterday. The NFL has just returned the decision and decided that they're not stand for that. Stewart Bishop has been appointed as the NFL. It did suspend Jamar Chase. That comes with a loss of pay, which essentially, from looking at it correctly, this particular case, the barely just swing offense, and the
spent. That is a $500,000 spend. Now, we'll have the right to appeal that suspension, but it looks like he's going to be out of 1 game, at least everyone has been marking. Now suspended 1 game.
That's an expensive step. Thank you to Adam for relating. We're right back to you in just a moment, but what's your reaction? Just 1 game.
I think it's fair. I think it's right. You know, it could have been more. I think Jamar Chase needs to. He should be thankful that it's just 1 game, especially with what Shetty just said about the NFL putting emphasis on sportsmanship. So, look, he'll learn from it. He'll hopefully move forward and become, and he's a lawyer, but also the person that's not going to let this happen.
All right, that's well said. Keep an eye on whether or not he ends up. I mentioned that you saw Quinton Williams. We're going to show you that just in case Elizabeth was this. So he saw Peter, big cut there, and then he said, "Oh, I got to see my guy."
Yeah, man.
I was trying to get your attention.
You've been coach for a while, man. I've always been a fan of his. Real humble dude, hell of a football player. And even though he went to Alabama and I went to LSU, we just have that D-line running. So it was just a great friendship.
All right, Adam, if you're still working on that Jamar Chase, I'm sure. I'm curious your take on just this Cowboys defense getting the boost for Quinton Williams. What do you need to know about what you can add tonight?
The position, this will be his debut for the Dallas defense. Obviously, they're expecting him to have a tremendous impact in the Dallas front to see come over the Cowboys right here before the team. And the Jets had a wide Buffalo Bills, Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Dallas Cowboys were able to get
Aw, he's back now. What? What?
Dominant linebacker last year, so the Cowboys would take overshot and when it was unfortunately an emotional night tonight for the Dallas Cowboys.
Was he a wrestler?
Yeah. You did a couple, you did like 3 or 4.
He did the whole McMahon education secretary.
Yeah. But I also, I don't want to be an apologist for Pat, but I could see how he might have been pressured just based on how Trump was with like, see how he could be like, I don't want my show to be the way a social advisor takes, but I can see Trump going around
We still got more to come here. We're talking about Bo Nix coming up big. And the Broncos took down the Chiefs in impressive fashion. Damn, we talk about what made this performance so special.
I can see them being pressured
This the best. It's next on NFL Live. We'll be right back from Vegas.
I don't know. I've never been in that situation. I would like to think having the amount of money that he has, by no means is he Jeff Bezos, but I don't get paid. Like I would have, no.
Yeah, well, I agree. I agree. I just feel like he's seen, we've all seen what happens when you make enemies with him. And I think as a white dude that is removed from BLM and like, all of that, I would guess he probably would, even if he can ignore some of the Epstein stuff, like the economy and all that. My guess is he's going to like the vote than but I could just see how he just right around the waves with that. That's why I don't feel good about watching this movie. That and Stephen A. Smith's stupid ass with his political just giving sometimes.
Go back to your boycott here?
Well, I don't know. I just don't feel good about it. But I'm like, I'm not out of it.
You're ruining everything.
I like these restaurants, like their property. So when my doctor prescribed me blood self-injection for my last night's kidney rabbits, he personalized my treatment goals. New blood Trulo can improve daily abilities and reduce muscle weakness.
These are big similar for weekend away skis.
Self-injection gives
Crazy all the time. Didn't mean I already talking to myself, so I ain't get too late. I be trying to tell myself to stop being so crazy all the time. But then again, I already talking to myself, so I ain't get too late.
Where are you? It all upset me.
My vision is going to teach everything about how to take the next. Everybody up. Come on, belly to belly. I got Johnny O. I got him. We're back on NFL Live. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs versus the Broncos on Sunday. Picking it up in the third quarter of the game is tied at 6. The Chiefs with the ball. Mahomes scrambling, throwing it downfield. The fear is picked off by DeQuan McMillan, taking it 63 yards.
McMillan had a career day and it happened when they needed it most. He was outstanding in this game, and this Broncos defense had the answer for Mahomes just about every time he went back on a big play.
Broncos took advantage, punching it in, leading 13-6. Early in the fourth, the Chiefs trailing 16-13. Mahomes. This is what you thought. Maybe they're going to make a comeback. Travis Kelce, 21 yards into the end zone. You know, they still look like more Travis Kelce than we've seen before.
Yeah, Mahomes actually beating the blitz there when they kick fits all day. He had the answer, and of course it was Kelsey.
Now it's tied at 19.
Yes, sir.
Mahomes. It's McMillan again. Talked about how you need to give him some more credit. Gomez loved it. Under 3 minutes left. The Broncos with the ball. 3rd and 15. And Nix comes up clutch. Maybe Portland suddenly the lead first down. Broncos move the chains here. Now 54 seconds left in the game. It's all coming down to this. Nix finding quick. Huge gain of quickly. The Broncos now in field goal range. And that's going to come down to 3 seconds left. Good luck. He's going to be on his way. This is the game winner. And he throws it right down the middle. The Broncos win. 22-19. Here, just how good are the
something. Yeah, because I've been also stressing about if this doesn't work out. Huh? Right. But I would believe that if it didn't work out, it wouldn't be what the fuck it did. Like, it wouldn't work out because of them. They weren't able to live up to the terms that they set.
I think it's fair to say, well, this has become one of the most flexible guys in the NFL. Every team feels like, you know, okay, we're going to drive to go win a game. What's getting lost yesterday, they're 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15 against the Kansas City Chiefs in November. The Chiefs are going to play their defense too deep, man underneath, and there's a little bit of a spy on goal. It's a great job by the right guard to just keep his eyes on the spy. Sutton runs the in route, returns out, that is taken by Sutton and going in. Another 3rd down conversion. Motion goes over the wide of the corner. Really good field by Sutton. 35. Gets the sticks. Sit. I'd like him to catch and go vertical, but he's big enough and strong enough to go get it. This could be the throw and the connection of Monique's career so far. First of all, we get away with the false start. Let's acknowledge that, okay? But switcher is not a corner route, and he ends up throwing Franklin. This getting quick is outside leverage. You have to throw this in the inside shoulder of Franklin. He has to anticipate being on the inside shoulder. There's that college connection right there, and he ends up being a winner. Bo Nix isn't ridiculous. He's not the best quarterback in football. But this is an 8-2 football, and who he is in the 4th quarter is become one of the most clutch quarterbacks in the NFL.
And it makes me think, you know, why could the Chiefs defense not get to Bo Nix a little bit more? On their side of things, what sticks out? Chiefs defense has serious problems right now. 4-man rushes are getting it done. Some of that, you know, Chris Jones is lined up at edge as much as more. Not getting the production. So they have to blitz, but then when they blitz, it's getting dinged up. Really, in stark contrast, frankly, what you saw on the other side of the ball with Dan Joseph and Broncos defense. On the 10 blitzes that they set in this game, only 2 resulted in pressures. That's down from a season average, which is significantly down from last year. Now, some of that is attributable to the Broncos. I had Artie Hart that great day and has covered his things up Duffy a couple times of the blitzer. But it's an issue you have seen all season long. The Chiefs have to blitz, and when they blitz, it's not a good time. You got somebody keep an eye on to see if they can get things figured out. They're not out big out. Okay, they're just not necessarily one beat it out. It's very true. It's a good point, but they have to touch. We'll see what happens. All right, Marcus, what's next on NFL Live?
Y'all know what's next. Today is Monday. Big fellas handling their business. I grew up in that era where if your name was Darnell, you had to get to the fight. Okay? And if you couldn't fight, you was gonna get beat up. Because you was always gonna be in a fight for people making fun of your name being Darnell. But this particular Darnell can throw them hands. And obviously y'all know what I'm talking about. The big fella just pushing people. 270, they say. That's a lie. He's more than 270. He's more probably in the 3 number, which is good. Look at that athleticism, but look how he is doing these little things. Don't nobody want to hit this dude, and he's throwing punches. If your name's Darnell, you better be into the fight. I grew up in that era. BFD coming up.
Shut up, don't throw it out there, okay? NFL Live is presented by Applebee's. Now that's a good indicator. This is what you see here inside Lincoln Stadium. They're firing up the sushi. We got some, I don't know, it all looks good. I see cinnamon. I may be wrong. Where is that? Give me some of that. We'll be right back to BFD.
How about that chicken stew pie? You do 1 half, 2 entrees, like our new grilled cheeseburger. Sounds good. Sweet.
Applebee's. That's something crazy.
Why not 2 entrees?
But I didn't want to do both.
You know, it's kind of just having that thought.
If it were 1,000 square feet, like if they're gonna do 1,000 square feet, if we get this year, because that would still be little big. And so have the location, have that 1,000 square foot location, we just wouldn't need this. And we would only need a handful of bodies or for us to just hit break even, which is just, but I don't want anybody else. That's my thing. So it's like, if I could put a fucking small barbershop over there,
in addition to what might end up over here. And then yeah, I feel like that they're willing to do the 2,500.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infections, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Get out these possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. What's up? Three-course meal right now, best of buy.
If you want to do that,
Breadsticks and dessert. Starting at that
should come off the
holiday harder. Some triple meat box pizza.
second business that if you feel most
Yeah. I was driving by leaving golf last night and I saw a small gym with just a bunch of racks. But we could automate that. That could be like the back nine. I have a I pay a membership and go in like maybe a gym. I was also thinking we could do a 24-hour convenience store full of vending machines. And like just have a bunch of vending machines, just like whatever. To come up with a business that generates 24 hours, I could see how. Well, I don't know. I think that gas station is the problem. What's wrong?
the other one across the street closes.
Well, that might take a yeah, the gym. But they've been out to fish.
Cowboys Thanksgiving are tradition, and it inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way. Starting with whole corn kernels to make our masa from scratch.
But then I mean, you could just do sweets.
Tradition matters.
Big man bowling. About to bring one back. The BMB's heard and called. And the weekend athletes on the football field.
Do it for us. Come on.
I'm a name of Timothy Johnson III.
If they can, if the
Then you want to serve me something. It's all the same.
Big man versus little bug.
I haven't done any research. It's just up in there right here. The balloons, they close like Party City, no one knows what we're telling is. Like Hobby Lobby's doing balloons now. Like you feel big balloons. Look at helium and balloons.
where
It's against who? You decided that
My big thing is, I don't know how much it is, but like that little tank, the little thing I get from Walmart or Target or whatever.
I
That's,
feel like
on a large scale, we can do that.
if that were the case, then we have to do out-of-season things like fireworks.
Balloons are different part seasonal.
Well, I get that everybody has a birthday every
And
day.
weddings and baby showers.
Right. Come on, point it.
Look at him moving people and get down the field. He damn near beat the running back down the field. That's the big man ball at the moment. And last but not least, some
Need has been like 4 years or whatever. The Party City.
But I feel like there's a Party City on Fontana that does fireworks too. They're constantly.
Athlete I've ever seen is what you're seeing on the screen right now. Get your
But do you think?
Hey, how about this? Hey, you know what?
But do you think we can generate 2,500
Dak Prescott saying, hey,
a month?
That's
why I would say we would need other things to, because like I know these Philippines are going to get fireworks twice a year. And so what I understand about fireworks stores that are brick and mortar is that they only work a month out of 12. They make so much money in those two weeks, those two-week sections, that they pay all of their rent for the year, and they pocket X amount of dollars. So it's like, in the meantime, we do those, we do whatever fuck balloon animals you want. I don't see this vision with you, but if you think that this is enough, there's enough business, because again, I keep literally everybody, every day someone's celebrating right yeah, I get that. But and I understand that like the holidays, like people, well, the bigger time, the graduation time, prom, wedding season, holidays. But I still believe that there's a chance that it may not be this wallowing success. And so if we could do other things in that building, like selling fireworks for the 2 weeks in January or December and 2 weeks in July, I feel like that alone would help assure us success, especially in a small space like that. I feel like that would be because like the trailers that people are selling fireworks out of are square feet. So like we could probably get enough product in there in that 2 week window to be sustainable. If it's as properly, in there, fireworks that have and make sure that everybody not only is pulling together, but also for those 2 minutes, I just got to believe that. You know, we went through this, went to Cincinnati, we were able to win the game, and everybody was so emotional because that is the time to be free. Right now, we want to under march on how to play, and try to go out and get wins, and we take care of each other the rest of the way.
As Lisa Salter reported earlier in the show, this has been incredibly difficult for Brian Schottenheimer as he's trying to lead this team, trying to find the right
yeah, I'll be close to that. And then we have a location right there. If we are getting too much traffic, then we can handle, hey, our other location right across the street.
We'll see you later on at Now to Sports Center with back Kristen. This episode of Sports Center is presented by Crown Royal.
Oh, they get that from Crown Royal in Las Vegas. Max Crosby. And he's resting these weeks. Looks like that coming in with like Run DMC, Monday Night Football, Vegas Cowboys. Out in the desert with that. We're not investing in this right there out there on the Sports Center. We have a lot to do. Yeah, that was fun.
Ready for that question update on the front. First in, right now, is breaking news in the sports. NFL has suspended Bengal wide receiver Chase for spitting.
What's on your phone?
So what? Actually, I think it's 2 days.
Because you're going to be done.
Dan Fabiano is with us now.
because he had to play in the first game. So if precedent is set, if something like this gets you a one-game suspension,
No, that's nationwide.
Oh, well, I mean, of course, but still, I mean, that's a lot, you know. 7. You said it breaks like 7 million a month. 7 million a month. I mean, there's 3 years. I mean, that's a chunk of change.
You want to be, it's accessible. Birthdays, baby showers, babies.
But I still think that could be something that could be an automated, like 24-hour thing, like that you would need to hire more people, like vending machines, loans, and then like we have to find a way to automate the helium distribution for us.
We weren't going to be doing it. So why not?
Because we gotta pay them. Okay. Are you gonna cut hair out of a green job? And I mean, you know, we could, if we end up getting both spaces.
We say that's back.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's lucrative, it doesn't need to be a backup plan. It could be in addition to what we do.
We can do it right now.
I mean, I wish we had this conversation 5 years ago. Realize we are doing this stuff. I mean, look into it. I'll go in with you on whatever. Because again, we've got all this space we can do shit with. You know, Nick was supposed to be here in September. Paulina, Matt, we're supposed to be here 2 months ago. They're not. And he claims he'll be here December 9th. Okay, show me the day. I don't believe it. I don't believe shit. That's what I see. Elvis. But yeah, I mean, even, you know, assuming this works out, you know, we end up over there. And we vacate this location, and we open up that other location. It could just be both of us or one of us over there running the job at other jobs.
Oh, did you come to tell us hi?
Yeah.
Did you say hey?
Hi.
Hey.
She looked over just to ignore us.
One day she's gonna say.
Right.
Is this cool and this
But yeah, I don't see the harm. I mean, because we're gonna be in shoebox. If we get 1,000 square feet over there, we're gonna be in shoebox. I would though say that if we get this,
Come on. Give me the money.
can I have my money? Can I have my money? You blink a lot. Can I have it? Okay. Can I get a high five or a fist bump?
No? Anything? Yeah?
I'll help you open it. Yeah, fine. Is that simple? Is that simple? Can I get one? Do you mind help me open it? Yeah. If I open it, can I get a fist bump? Can I get a fist bump? Then I open it? Okay. See, hey, she has boundaries. She gonna stand on. There you go, it's open. You're welcome. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like if we do both locations, that's commission. That would be a commission situation. Would have to.
Michigan would take
guys,
him.
and then LeBron James introduced himself to the Lakers. He was able to be
Yeah,
a
but I
core
mean,
participant in practice.
if we get
The
Nick
next step followed, and
and
that
fucking
really it's going to come down to every
and
kind of minute between now
Matt
and
healthy and whomever else,
evaluating
we're not gonna
body
have
and how
one.
we feel.
Oh, yeah.
So we gotta
to be able to
So I would say
get you. The biggest challenge right now, even though we've
we
got
would
practicing,
more than likely, and I mean, either one of us could stay there. I don't know how we'd have enough room for everybody if one of us stayed there. Whereas if both of us just went up here, and just, I mean, they get it. They get what we are. They get what our expectations as far as how, you know what I'm saying. At least these guys. And then
with the Lakers in the
yeah,
playoffs. So I asked him if all that time away caused him to miss being in the
if there's room for one of us to stay, then whatever. But if
and
it's
someone
not,
who just went to a back-to-back, going to
we just go there and we just run it like
to LA, I totally knew
like this one I run it. We bring the inventory lines over there, so that way they need some of us. Or we leave a vending machine over there with some of the, you know,
private jets. Come on, man.
I feel like
You got a 6 a.m. connection to Atlanta. Then come talking.
but yeah, I would. Someone's gonna put a barber shop either here at some point or in these new strip malls coming. Smart show. Yeah. For like dollar bill and players. What up, dog? What up? You got an owl in your kneecap? What happened, man? I want all the details. What up, dog? Hey, bud. Tell me how it happened, man.
How you say hi?
Gotta get some notes. What up, dog?
There you go.
You know how to tie your shoes?
Alright, sure.
Pretty much know. Okay. A lot of words to just say no, but I like it. You're a wordsmith.
All right, you ready to go first?
He was ready.
I really love pizza.
You really love him? Not just a little, but a lot.
Yeah, one time I completed every game where you can do sketch. I had so far. Except, but I'm just stuck. I have to do a routine. That is. Change my screen back to normal.
Going for this again.
Okie dokie.
Kind of the come over type of.
Come over live.
Yeah. Necessarily pictures coming to holidays.
Gotta calm it
Gotta
down.
be looking sharp, huh?
Gotta calm it down for the holidays.
No mohawks this time.
Hey, do you want me to be you too? You too. Hey, I'm you too. Oh, you can crinkle. Then a snake rock. You. You're person mutant.
still have the best offensive in the Super Bowl. Think about that. That's some serious respect from a hundred Kansas City's history, but it was time to show it on the field. That's what happened in yesterday's 22-19 loss. Joining the Chiefs toast. That's what we're debating today. So sports center.
Something to do.
Sure.
I know. They vibrate a whole lot. The more you relax, the better it is. We're done with that one. Sharp enough to make a nice line.
Oh yeah. The nicest.
Nicest?
The nicest. Such good bullets.
Who's adjusting my clippers? I got myself good. I was like, that's not it. That's not it.
It's bad. I'm good.
Top five.
I'll put an elephant in my freaking garage if I have to. Yeah, I'll do that next. If that's what takes you in, I'll do it.
And when it comes to distribution, they're always that overtaking. What is volume? I hope so, because I'm going to lay 3.5 points with Dallas tonight. This is one of the spots that I think he's really good at. You know that Dak's 4-0 straight up and against the spread. We're playing on Monday night on the road. And again, there's also an emotional component to this game. And they're coming off the bye. These are all things that really give them an advantage in this game. And of course, better like to go off of what they last saw. For the Raiders, they were able to press the Broncos, but I don't think they're going to be able to press this team, such as like Dak and company tonight. I'll lay the 3.5 points with Dallas. Now, after the player prop, let's go CeeDee Lamb anytime touchdown score. Now, he only has one touchdown this season, which feels very abnormal, right? So it feels like he's doing, plus he accounts for a team at 30% of Dallas' targets over the last 3 weeks. There's been an adjustment to team reading, but I think he finds the end zone tonight. I'm also looking at Dak Prescott. Longest rush to go under 7.5. He's only been able to throw this on 4 times this season. Now he faces the Raiders defense, a tough opponent, or the quarterback, I should say. This under 3 rushing yards for a team tied to the team on the step up. This also comes down to game script. I don't think Dak is necessarily going to have to run around this game. I think he'll be rushing hard, so we know Dak will perform this rush for this time.
Start by a run.
I have to ask about it.
Yeah, you might want to put something in the because I don't know the other two might take a minute. So I'm gonna have to do it again today, but it's gonna be another 10 days.
All right, Dad.
Yeah, and I know the way you've been going. The way you've been going, I don't want you to have to end up waiting like this. Like you serve what you want.
Let me get these fuzzies off your neck.
Are you
Same idea for him?
I was watching a video where every single grade was like a showing. I don't want to stick one in there.
Good posture. Hold on, let me get this and then I'll.
Austin, can I show you something?
Why you let yourself out? Hey! Why would you yell at him? It's not funny. Stop!
Albert, did you kiss a shiny smile?
What did he say? Did he say thank you?
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
L-U-N. I'll trade you one later. All right, thank you.
Bye, you'll have a good weekend.
So I didn't have time to do the full wash or anything. So you good? Football season in Texas.
Yeah, so I meant to check back on the UT Georgia game. Did Georgia win that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I need to check back in too.
But I know Texas Tech won.
Yeah. I don't know, it showed a video of them looking pretty sad at UT, man, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's likely they lost. The usual, correct? Yes, sir. Cool. Everything else been okay though?
Yeah. Yeah, I took on a new job.
Wait, like an additional or a different?
Changed jobs
Yeah.
this morning, signed the,
No
signed
kidding.
the offer.
The offer letter, yeah. Better opportunity, different opportunity. Like, what's the like? Why did you do it? Obviously, it's probably in the best interest of your family.
I'll
But
take the 30 grand off the top. So it's career opportunities.
okay,
They give me some licensing that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get.
sure.
So I'll be able to recommend securities.
Okay.
I can say, you know, hey Shawn, you should invest in Apple today. I could do that legally.
No,
You know?
you're so smart.
Whereas right now I kind of have to dance around. You could consider investing into this group if you'd like, you know. So let me do a little bit more, and I'll get back to the same earning potential, you know, within a year or two. Yeah, it's scary. The math works out now, but
It's just a longer view approach.
yeah.
But that's okay. I mean, you're young. You got a young family. I feel like it's the right time to do it.
See? See what you said?
Oh yeah. No, I just don't want to be making cold calls.
Sorry, that's, you know, that's the exact speech I gave.
Yeah. Man, I didn't want to unwittingly pick a side in an argument, man. My bad, man. Let me shut up.
That's the exact
Good,
same
man.
speech I
It
gave.
just feels weird taking that cut. You
Yeah,
know, like
see,
it feels
I-
like the opposite of what you should be doing. So it's just kind
Yeah,
of,
I get it. All right, fast girl.
I'll be happier. And, you know, they'll give me new licenses that I couldn't otherwise get.
Can I get a fist bump bye? Can I get a bye-bye fist bump?
Where'd it go?
Can I get a bye-bye fist bump?
Are you gonna tell the baby bye?
At least tell the baby bye. Tell the baby bye.
You say bye-bye?
She's super shy. But yeah, no, I'm happy for it, man.
Thank you so much.
What spurred on this change? Did they come checking in on you, or were you just looking around?
Yeah, man, I've been looking. I just don't want to do. This is still sales, so it's still a sales job, which kind of sucks. But I just don't want to be making like cold calls on 50. You know, 'cause that's really all that it is all the way up. Being a sales manager, it's the same deal. And so with that, kind of we need more finance and sales. Right now, more sales and finance. So I just kind of want to flip that script a little bit. And really, man, I just want a gig where people come to me for business based on word of mouth, and so it's not I'm coming to you for business based on a quota. And it's, you know, I don't know. I want my whole career to be like the annoying guy who follows me. You know? Not to say that that's all that sales is, 'cause it's not, but
it's a very heavy dose of your diet. I did sales for a long time.
so I'll still be doing sales in this new gig, but as soon as I'm licensed, you know, it's pretty common in the industry to make big jumps, quick jumps, you know?
Yeah.
And so as soon as I get the license, I mean, it'll be a month or two, I'll have that license. And then I'll start applying to the jobs that the license will have.
Bring the six with you. Is it just six of you? Come on.
We love the toys, man. They've got a good selection.
Yeah.
What about you, man? Did you pull the plug on that one location?
Yeah, we did. However, I don't trust these people. We signed a lease. We got the lease signed basically like a week ago, week and a half now, maybe 2 weeks. But it was like November 7th, so what's the 17th? So yeah, a week and a half ago. Now the deal is they want us to move in April 1st. Where? They're not done. They have until May 1st to get us into that building. And if it's not done by then you know, we can, they'll let us out of the lease, right? They'll refund me my deposit. Everything will be not fine, because we're like, what then do we do? Especially if this building is leased, what do we do, right? So assuming they get the build out done in time, then store and everything will be good. But if they don't, we're kind of assed out. I just maybe an hour ago got off the phone with the landlord across the street at the strip mall across the way. We excuse me. We made them we made them an offer to see if partnering is something we can make happen. They need to consider it. So they said they give me a call back once they talk to the decision makers, and once that works out, I'm probably gonna sign. So they have a couple options. They have a 3,000 square foot space designed for a restaurant that is far too big for us. So they said that they would be willing to look at splitting that unit down to 1,000 square feet, and then a 2,000 square foot space for the restaurant. So if they can do that, and I asked them for a cap on the rent. If they can agree to those things, then I'm comfortable signing a lease at both places, regardless if this works out or not, because the overhead won't be out of control. Basically, the overhead will be the same amount that I'm paying here for both spaces. So the risk is there, but it's just minimal. Now, the other option is they have a 1,900 square foot space, which is just a little bigger than this. So they might, if they're not willing or able to split that 3,000 square foot unit into a smaller space, then we might just be stuck with a dilemma of, do we rent that 1,900 square foot space? But then if we did that, I'd really have to wait till, January, because if they're not making any movement by January on this space, which I wouldn't be surprised either way, then it would be a pretty safe and calculated bet to just go ahead and take that 1,900 square foot space. But the problem is, like, these people are I don't like them. I don't like working with them, but they are right where we want them to be as far as location-wise, cost-wise, for sure. So just we're no closer, even though we signed a lease, to being ready to nothing has really changed since last time we had a conversation. So hopefully, if these guys get back to me within a day or two, I'll have more solid news. Right now, I don't trust the words come out of these people's mouths, the lease I signed. I don't trust anything about this deal, but I'm desperate for this to work because I don't want to move too far away from this location. So we'll see. Did you plan on getting the top trim today too, or just
Whatever you need,
I don't know. Yeah, we'll
just get those guys. But yeah, if you think it is a little bit, that's cool. Hey, buddy, where you upset?
Why are you mad, bro?
You got new toys, man.
He went to sleep today. He normally gets down around like 2. Today it was like 3:30 and he was fighting for his life.
You get joint pain?
Did I get what?
You get joint pain? Steroid Biflex joint health.
Oh,
I got it for you.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I got you something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have arthritis in my right shoulder. Luckily, I'm left-handed, so it's not like that much of an issue. It makes my sleep a little bit less, enjoyable. But yeah, I saw that the other day and then I forgot about it. and I haven't taken it yet. I'm already taking just a turmeric supplement because supposedly that's good for joint pain and whatnot. So hopefully between those two things, I just don't want to overwork my kidneys, and I'm not consistently working out yet. And that's a big deal because when I work out, I drink a ton of water. So then taking all the vitamins and supplements isn't that bad because I'm kind of helping digest them with all the water that I would normally drink when I work out. But when I don't work out, I don't drink a ton of water. So I got to get to a point where I'm working out more consistently. I was going to work out today, but I have a gnat. Like I've had fruit flies in my house for the last month almost.
Yeah.
And I just realized why. I was going to go work out in my garage, but my garbage is in there, and there's 8 billion fruit flies in there. And so instead of working out, I went and cleaned my garbage. And so now, hopefully tomorrow will be the day. Either that or when I get home from golf tonight, I'll go work out a little bit. But yeah, I gotta get my activity.
There you go. Yeah, I rip it at EOS just down the road.
Yeah. Is it ever not packed?
No.
Yeah. It is 24 hour, right?
Yeah, yeah. And I've been up there, as early as like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
And it's still,
Decent flow, yeah.
20 people in there, which is way more than you're expecting me to be the only person who can get it to.
Right, right.
I was there this morning, about 5-ish.
Yeah.
And it was off the walls.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I know they're building I think they might be building a new one with some of those developments across the street, a different gym. And so hopefully that cuts it down a little bit.
Really? I didn't hear that. Okay. Do you know what gym brand?
No, I don't know, but it just looks like a gym. I'm just hoping it's a gym. They're putting up there. I haven't seen the full.
You know what? What up, pretty girl?
Hey.
Where exactly are you talking?
Just right across the street, there's all those commercial buildings.
So right here?
Across the street from EOS, or like same side of the street from EOS.
Here's like where the milkshake factory is.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a milkshake factory. I saw the sign, but I thought that was further north. They just built it?
Yeah. We did a little gym over there. Saw the moms talking about how now we can have a switch.
Interesting. Is Little Gym just a place for the kids to work out and do whatever?
Yeah, so they do ages from 4 months and up. He's like 4 to 13 years. And so he's in a class right now that's 10 months to 18 months.
Okay. What kind of stuff are they doing?
It's really just like a mommy and me social group.
Okay,
It's like gymnastics.
They do like gymnastics, but it's mainly just like working on like their mobility.
Yeah.
And it's also just kind of like a socialization group for like kids to socialize with their similar ages.
Huh.
Yeah, we really enjoy it. It's fun. He loves it. All his little friends go. So.
Yeah. Huh. What do they charge for that?
I think $100 a month.
Sorry, he does our finances.
Oh, okay.
He gets to go like once a week, and they always have like an extra couple events throughout the month. You know?
Yeah, so it's like so.
So wait a minute, you're paying $100 just for one time a week?
No. So it's a class a week, and then also you can go to practice times, which are Monday and Tuesday, which is literally just you go in and they just play with your kid. It's great. It's super fun. And then they also do monthly, if not like twice a month events. So they'll do like one of their events is like a skill thing where they go in and it's like sensory play date, and then another is like what's it called? They did like Blue Bash. So they set up the gym for like Halloween.
Yeah.
On the 11th, they're doing what's it called? Santa.
Okay.
They're doing like Santa's workshops. They're gonna have Santa come in and everyone can take pictures with them.
Yeah, they work on a few skills like each week,
Yeah, like he knows how to front roll now.
Like roll over, front roll and hanging from a bar and that kind of stuff.
Do you have to be there with the kid? Or
Yeah, it's a parent and child.
Gotcha. Huh.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Gym, I like it.
It's a good time. He loves it.
Sounds like you love it.
I do love it.
Yeah, you have a good time there too.
I have built up a good community.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a single location, just family owned one spot, but now it's a franchise.
Yeah,
all over the place.
I'm certain I've seen one somewhere else. I can't place it.
Yeah.
But I know the first time I saw it over there, it looked for the name reminded me of a place that I just can't remember where else I saw it.
Yeah, the font definitely is,
Yeah.
is familiar.
What'd you see? Look at it. You go up and down. Why don't you do this?
Oh no, sadness. Broken hearts. So, do you have any, are there any things for you to do there as far as like activity wise, or you just sit and chat with the moms? Or the
No,
other
so
parents?
it's like you and your kids.
Oh, you'll be interactive as well.
Yeah, so they'll like the beginning of class it's like you and your kids, you like introduce yourself, you do like activities, and then you do like, okay guys, we're gonna work on walking this week. So like walk with your kid. And then it's like we're gonna work on foot rolls. So you're gonna like hold your child. It's a lot of it's very different.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is like more socialization for like kids and parents, which is awesome at this age. Yeah. So like all the moms, we have like a group chat and we do events outside the little gym suite. Like we were supposed to go to the zoo tomorrow, but I think we all realized that we're all going out of town over the weekend.
Sadness.
Hey, mommy came out with Dude, it's not alive. It's okay. It's just a Do you want to look at something else?
Scare him?
I just think he's not
He's concerned. I think there's some genuine concern in his eyes.
He's just,
I love those things though.
Yeah. We have a few kids that like, they want to go outside and like look at it close up. Want to figure out what the magic is happening. Okay, let's see.
whoopings versus timeouts.
What's that?
It's on the side up there, whoopings versus timeouts.
Oh. Yeah. What do you guys think? Gentle parenting or little corporal punishment won't hurt nobody, or what do you think?
I wouldn't say gentle parenting, but I also, I don't know, I feel
Don't
like
strike my kid.
You say you don't, or you don't? Hey, intelligent minds are different. I'm gonna beat my kids' ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not for every issue, right? Like, you know, if they take, you know, something not supposed to from the counter, like that doesn't warrant a spanking. But I also don't think if your kid lights your blanket on fire that a timeout is gonna be sufficient. You know? I just think in everybody has a right to parent however they
We'll develop that for sure. You know, he just doesn't make those type of mistakes yet.
At this, of course, yeah, that would be psychopathic if this guy is getting spanked, right? Like, what are we doing?
Or this guy's lighting blankets on fire.
Yeah.
He's lighting blankets on fire. Something is like,
right.
We need
Yeah. But I think if they're 6 or 7 years old and like there's behavioral issues, again, I think every you know, you've heard the saying, if the only tool in your belt is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail, right? And I don't think that that's how you parent. I just think that it's important to have a hammer in your arsenal. You know what I mean? It's important to have a screwdriver as well and other tools. The question though is I know some people that are like gentle parenting in every situation. Every situation, let's just talk this out.
It doesn't work that way. I don't understand. You have to, especially like right now, like he's too little.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was asking the pediatrician, I was like, if I say no, he just slaps him.
Right. So then, like, not even like a slap in the hand. Like if you kept, I'm asking you guys, if let's say you repeatedly tell him something that he's not comprehending.
If he bites me, I set him down.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I feel like if you guys get the results you want, I mean,
we just do a lot of redirection.
Yeah.
Or like, if you want to throw a fit, but we're not going to react to it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to sit here.
The least nuclear option, you know.
Right.
Whatever's handles the situation. We just haven't really had the discipline much.
Yeah, he's so young. And
The only thing he does right now is bite.
Yeah.
I mean, we went through a little phase where he was like biting every meeting.
You ever bit him back?
My mom told me.
I've seen people do that, yeah.
I'm like, bite him back. I'm like, he's not my dog. She's like, no, bite him back. But he also, he thinks it's funny, like if he puts our hands in our mouth and goes, no.
Right.
So then I don't think he understands the concept.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I saw this video of this little girl, she hit her mom, and her mom was like, don't do that. And then she looked at, she looked at the camera, and then she looked at mom and she hit her again. And the hashtag was gentle parenting or whatever. You know, I think it's a case by case. I think you know your kid, but I also think if you have a philosophy or like a strategy in mind, I think the issue is when parents don't have them and they think problems will eventually he or she will just grow out of doing this thing. Yeah, you have to have some direction.
I know for sure, like if he's like just acting up in the store, like I'm not gonna sit there and try to talk it off with him. I just pick him up and I take him outside. We don't have to be in
Yeah.
I'm like, you can't act like we don't see you. It's the same with Little Joe. He was in the Little Joe and he's acting the fool. I'm like, well, sorry, I guess we're not going.
Yeah, you gotta take it from the situation.
I think it's just different. It's teach now.
Yeah. See, I think you're linked. Yeah, I don't see the.
Yeah, I usually skip 1 or 2 each time.
Yeah.
It's great, man. Yeah, could be better. Appreciate you.
What about you, man? Who cares what he thinks? What you think, man?
What you think, buddy? We've got the business in the front, a little bit of a party going on. We have no haircuts yet.
Oh, his hair's finally curly.
And I know you said early, earlier the better, but we...
Only from a sense of... only from the sense of, like, at some point in time, he's going to freak out when some random person is in that close proximity to him with, loud, vibrating... Oh, let me... Yeah, so I'll admit the earlier the better in that regard. But
he's good with like noises and being loud and crazy. You know
let's do a test run. I'll turn my clip, like I'm not gonna actually cut his hair, but I'll turn my clippers around to see. Hold on, let me get this on you real quick. And then I just saw that this hair is not well.
That's good.
Yeah, his little friend gets a haircut, what? They get a haircut every month?
How old is he?
He's a month younger.
Oh,
but
okay.
his hair is like, so in their culture, they shave it.
Okay. What is
when
his
they're first
ethnicity?
born. He's Pakistani and Afghan.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And like, I guess they're really. What is that?
All done.
All done. Your turn.
You gonna sit with him?
Let's see how you do it. Come here. We're in the big chair. Look at you.
All right, it's haircut time, big bro. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of this right here. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna make sure the bed is clean. Yeah, right in the front. Yeah. Oh, you want to help? I need help. I'm actually close to retirement, man. I ain't gonna be able to do this forever. So you hold this. No, we think a little beard. A little facial hair. I'm gonna do the other side, okay?
This side done, buddy.
Just make sure this side doesn't bother you. No. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay. All right. This might go well. I don't know. Jury's out.
We blow dry his hair. Like when we like fix his hair, and then we'll like blow dry him.
Okay.
And he just sits there.
You say thank you.
You say thank you.
Yeah, that'll be $8, man. Give me my money. They're going cash card.
Cash card. I gotta do cards.
No, put that balloon on.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah,
you look pretty good.
Yeah.
Tiger, buddy?
What did the tiger say? You saw tigers. You saw plenty of tigers. Bavaria in the zoo.
You don't have your card on your phone, do you?
Yeah, was that better?
Yeah, that would be. Okay. Voila.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, bud.
Never
Good to
see
see
you.
you.
All
right, best friend.
so
I'll see you later. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Have a
to
good
meet
week.
you. You too. Come on, come on.
Jew. Come on with it. Come on. Hola. You doing sandpaper?
Why are you looking at me?
Yeah. I asked him if we're doing the same taper, and then he just
Yeah,
looked at you.
taper. I think he said you wanted a high taper. Is that what we do? Or we do mid?
We do. Y'all normally do a low or a mid. So if you want a high, it would work. Yeah, he'd be in good shape. Leaning down like that on his phone ain't gonna work while I'm cutting his hair, but you know the rest of it be all right.
How you been?
Good. How we go?
Good.
Good to see you. I'll see you, my friend. Have a good week. Okay. Who is Como?
Huh?
Your shirt says, what does it say, Como or what is
Como.
it? Yeah.
Their last day.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. But it was Kirk.
No, they Daddy Wednesday.
Gotcha. All right. How the season going, man? Yeah. Hot take.
managed, fellas, to just own these one-score games. They were 10-0 one-score games, and now guys are whatever. Bad luck, I don't know. They lost 5 straight one-score games. But guys, we've been talking about this win like all season. That's why we're gonna have to live with these 5 losses. You're not gonna be able to outrun them. Is this a playoff game?
History tells me yes. What do your eyes tell you right now? No, not even close. A lot of ball on this football team. And I think the unit defensively that carried them a lot during their run, especially when you got to the playoffs before it gets to playmaking, is just not showing up in critical moments of the game. And we know when you get to the playoffs, obviously you got to get there, that's usually the game. The game is usually close at the end of the day, and someone has to make a play, and this unit for so many years found a way to even Chris Jones pressure the quarterback. Fell over down and up pressure in a critical time. But JK, it just doesn't seem like they are able to make the play. Right? That's what Kansas City became synonymous with. The 3rd and 15 scramble when Pat Mahomes gets laid out of bounds, or the Chris Jones sack late in the San Francisco game, the batted ball in the Super Bowl. All of those things, and the football is like that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't go your way, and it doesn't happen for the soul. You see it on film, like and we talk about these games like they get blasted. No, that's the issue. But that's what I'm saying is that's on you or that's the more stuff. And winning is shit. Right? Every time you do it, you're playing against your team. The Colorados now, the Chiefs are losing all the Broncos. Well, that's a quarterback at that point, and their team is finding ways to run out. The Chiefs I still think they're going to be a playoff team. They have so much stockpile of their skill being developed from the big-time players that I think they will get it done down the stretch here. But every time you lose, it's like it's a mid-segment thing. It's like poison, all right? Every single time, it's like, man, you feel all of a sudden that inevitability. You're trying to fight. You see the Trevor. You saw the coach at the earlier this season. When these guys have been go, it's not just that they're losing close games.
The high enough? Yeah.
Charger, Jags, those are all people that are in there. So they're going to have the upper hand if it comes down to it. What do you believe about this Chiefs team? What I believe about this Chiefs team is that they're an average football team. Not only in their record, but the team likes to play on the field. And also a historic stockpile of the tradition of winning, of the habit of winning. That's not the 2025 Kansas City Chiefs. 2025 Kansas City Chiefs are the team. I still believe in that moment. I believe in certain individuals. I believe in Patrick Mahomes. I believe in Travis Kelce. I trust Steve Spagnuolo. But let's think about yesterday. It's 13-13 going into the fourth quarter. If they ask you, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you ask me, hey, you going to take Steve Spagnuolo and Pat Mahomes, or you going to take Bo Nix and Van Joseph? I would lost all my money betting on Patrick Mahomes and Steve Spagnuolo. But in the most important moment, Van Joseph has 3 touchdowns in the play balls that are executed. And if the Bo Nix gets the football back, it's a 30 to 15 conversion, it's a 36 conversion, and it's a back shoulder throw on a well-covered fourth corner to put them in field goal range. Yesterday wasn't just about the Kansas City. But when we
I'm gonna leave it back where the taper is because I don't think you need to bring the back up on, do you? I can, but I'm gonna cut more into this.
No, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Try to hold it together just for a minute. I know you're doing your best. I get it. I get it. Don't want you to have a crooked edge. Did you guys can you lean your head over, like tilt your head like there you go, because your shoulders. Did you, Ms. Kirk, did you ever say y'all had him checked out to figure out like why his right side, why he can't really like keep his...
No, because I thought at one point he was doing good for a little bit, and then I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just no.
Yeah.
Dude, think of something else.
I think this is involuntary. I don't think he got a choice. I think the boy fighting for his life. But here, try to sit back. I'm gonna do my best to just make this quick. So just, I don't want this line to be uneven. So just, bang. That's it. That's it. You in there? All right. Yeah. Yeah, but no, it's not sensitive because like the trimmers, or like the clippers and trimmers, the vibration by his ear, he like can't relax. This side,
on the right side.
on the right side, yeah. So not a sensitivity thing. It's not like the trimmers hurt.
No. But
It's the sound.
It's an auditory.
I'm guessing it's the vibration.
But
Because even when I'm doing the edge up on the front side, I think it's more of his ear.
But I find with a lot of my clients, especially kids, the right side is more sensitive, like to the vibration. Like I get a lot of them doing.
But do you get?
Not to the extreme
Nah,
he does.
the boy different.
But the right side is more reactive than the left side.
Yeah. Now this young man more reactive on the right side by a mile. By a mile. Whole time I known him, all 6.5 years. Hell, 7, honestly. Long time. All right, triple check, make sure it's perfect. You in there? I'm in.
So for him, he wants a mid-taper on the side. Doesn't want the back touch. So I don't know if it
Just edge up the back?
Yeah. And then razor.
Okay. Coming right. Mid tape. You want it light or ball? Light. Yes. You still in football season? No. What you know? They already had tryouts? You say yeah? No. Are you pretty sure you're on the team, or is there a chance you might not get it? So, what you got to eat on the food?
That's an interesting perspective. And this Philadelphia Eagle team that are the reigning champions and is facing such a loaded schedule. They are
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
Doing, man. How are you?
Oh, let me see.
Clearly, they're a team who will be hurt down the line. All right, so I want to start Philly, Seattle, and LA, which we'll get to in a moment.
Okay.
But in terms of really this defense is done well by night. It's nearly enough. They can carry them and do by night. How good is that defense for Philly? But no, the difference that they're hoping for is they can put a speed in there. They will turn them in. The hard season has audible with what the teams play. But I'm going into this series, because I'm a firm believer, like, if you're a legitimate Super Bowl contender and a legitimate chance to win a championship, you have to be able to run the basketball before. Because this game is so good. These quarterbacks are so good pushing the ball down the field. And if you don't have to add added pressure, it gives you such an advantage. And the difference with Philly than anybody else right now is that I think they are the most complimentary defensive line in the NFL as well. And what I mean is, this is just for home football. Kevin Reed versus these guys. That was kind of that closer in the middle, big time good guy. And Kevin would just deal with a green flow and get out to the quarterback. They got that with Daniel Carter and Jordan Davis.
Oh, they want and then turn it. You like how that look? Yeah, not
play the game with an high flying offense that's get longer in the zone to see the problem with the way the defense is going to show up. What you see in that game, Mark? I would say that that's the best defense in all of football. And you look at the Seattle Seahawks, you're going to come away from that game thinking to yourself, bad run, forward interception, in a bad situation. You are also a field goal away from winning that football game.
Me too. Hold up.
You were able to play here.
Cut it out, man. Trying to do my job, man. You want to double edge up in the front or just straight edge?
Falcons first round draft pick from the draft last year.
me to make the double edge up a little thicker or wider, or you good like that? You said that's good? Yep. One last, make sure it's perfect, or if I need to change something, let me know. You good? You too cool to be cool nowadays. Cash card.
Cash.
55.
Here you go, sir. No, you're good. Thanks, Shawn.
I don't want. I don't need that.
No, I'll be in the car. Bye.
Concocted a bunch of brilliant ideas. I said I concocted a bunch of brilliant ideas. So it says.